Oka Jomongali. Oh. Music to remember. Moninga na linga kiyonzele batemwe bazala kite na mituni solo tokabani mikolo mibalenga inasambwa nasala nyoso pona zuwa yo zambola yeko kabola biso amekipe aloisa yombuma zele olandi makeva sala oka somo vertige zalina zele motema eziki makila nzote sopa mimoli mwetoni kaina kaina oka music to remember ziyombenga rumba music moninga na linga kiyogozele batemwe bazala kite na mituni solo tokabwani mikolo mibalenga inasambwa nasala nyoso pona zuwa mama zambola yeko kabola biso amekipe aleisa yombumba zele olandi makeva sala somo vertige zalina zele motema eziki makila nzote sopa mimboli mwe toni kaina mama kaina au sommet du Mont Blanche je salue November nalingi baye basoki tolingana nalingi baye basusu basala zwa zele motema na ngai wa bolingo ebongi yo deside amour motibo wana zele batena mibeko ngai nakopesa yo soki obepisila ilobango basekanga kama dilu balinganga mingi na quartier tina nini basalela ngai na yo likita ozoba nalingi baye basoki tolingana nalingi baye basusu basala zwa zele motema na ngai wa bolingo ebongi yo deside amour motibo wana zele batela mibeko ngai nakopesa yo soki obebisila elobango basekanga ngai madilu balinganga mingi na quartier tina nini basalela ngai na yo likita ozoba ozoba mama ozoba aye oka music to remember enjoy oka danser bouger Mongaliena Karamboka baba ya mama he
moto bakutani bazali soko benda bolingo kama kanisi
ngaina vide yeye ngai nasila mama nalingi bayeba soki tolingana nalingi bayeba basusu basala zwa zele motema na ngai wa bolingo epongi yo deside amour motindo wana zele. Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much. Our beautiful music from Uganda prisons. For those of you who don't know, welcome visitors. This is how we do it in a Sacco way. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me at this point recognize the following in our midst. We have SCGP Mr. Milton Tio, who is in charge of the correctional services. Sir, you're most welcome. In our midst, we have SCGP Mr. Munanura Robert, in charge of production and engineering. We have our own, the Senior Commissioner of Prisons, Mr. Frank Baine, the prison's spokesperson. Afande, you're welcome. We have with us Senior Commissioner of Prisons, Mr. Jude Kalisa, who is in charge of project development. Sir, you're most welcome. Allow me also take this opportunity to welcome our dear commissioners in our midst. We have Commissioner in charge of reintegration and rehabilitation, Madam Juliet Nantale. Madam, you're welcome. Phil at Sacco. We have our Commissioner in charge of GAOS, that is General Administration and Welfare, Mr. Kenneth Mugavire. Afande, this is your docket. This is your welfare issue, and we really thank you so much for coming. Please feel with us. We have a Commissioner in charge of Research and Development, Mr. James Emoto. Sir, you're welcome. We have a Commissioner in charge of National, Regional, and International Cooperation, stroke Product Promotion and Distribution, Mr. Akankunda Apollo. I have a Commissioner in charge of farms, who does not only double in that way, but as chairperson of our prison Sacco, Mr. Amos Tuyashaba. Amidst us, we have our only commissioner in charge of custodial services. That is none other than Mr. Chivumbi. You're welcome, sir. He doubles as our treasurer. The one in charge of this fund is of ours. So thank you so much for keeping these funds and for inviting us for this honorable function. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me push this further to recognize our regional commanders who have actually manned these regions and been able to push us to where we are today. They are the sole mobilizers of the Sacco in wherever region they are. And allow me take this honor to recognize SCP Mr. Kalali Ronald, who is the regional commander, Mid-Eastern Soroti. You're welcome, sir. With us, we have Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, Mr. Godi Ronald, who is the RPC Midwestern Masindi. Sir, you're welcome. We have SCP Orik Margaret Obonyo, our mama, Regional Prisons Commander, Northern Region. Mama, you're welcome. With us, Correct. Thank you. We have Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, Mr. Ndori Leni, the Regional Commander of Northwestern Region, Arua. That region is called Aruara, Ituri. Thank you very much, sir. You're welcome. We also have with us the Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, Mr. Tebigwao, the Regional Prisons Commander of Uganda, our new baby. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. Amidst us, we have the Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, Madam Mary Tamale, the Regional Prisons Commander of East Central. Madam, you're most welcome. I have the Senior Superintendent of Prisons who doubles as the Director of Programs, the Regional Prisons Commander of Southeastern Region. Sir, you're welcome and thank you so much for running this program. Mr. Deo Ogwapit, I didn't introduce the name purposely because he had done it several times. So I thank you so much, Afande. We have with us, the Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Geoffrey Obo, the Regional Prisons Commander, Southern Region. Afande, you're welcome. In our midst, we have the Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Komakech Godfrey, the Regional Prisons Commander, Mid-Northern Region, Lira. Afande, you're welcome. We have the Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Innocent Dravile, who is the Regional Prisons Commander, that is North Central. North Central. These are our new babies in terms of our regional formations. So when I make a mistake of the location, we shall correct that later. Thank you. With us, we have the Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Walter Atuzo, who is the Regional Prisons Commander, Mid-Central Mubende. Fande, you're welcome. We have a Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Robert Naimuli, the Regional Prisons Commander, Central Region. Karubuni. We have a Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Festo Samba, who is the Regional Prisons Commander of Chigezi, the farthest region in this country. Afande, you're most welcome. We have a Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Mr. Joseph Otai, who is the Regional Prisons Commander, Eastern Region, Mbale. Afande, you're welcome. Thank you very much. We shall continue recognizing the different members who will be joining us in their dignitaries, in their capacities, but I want to request that the band gives us something that pushes us to the next level. Thank you so much. My name is Principal Officer 1, Okedi John Peter, who is the Assistant Director of Programs, working together with Mr. Ogwapit Deo, who is the Senior Superintendent of Prisons and Regional Prisons Commander, Southeastern Region. Thank you so much.
Malulimba ya Jean basala mobali boy ato meme na tribunal na retourner CG wana mais pas de problème. Music to remember. Angayo ngayo ngayo angayo ngayo ngayo angayo ngayo ngayo angayo ngayo bawa sa Angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo mbawa, angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo mbawa. Ya jambo ingatina te nasengiye palado, nazangi sutena vinanga babondelelanga yo. Mobala boingana se andoto aloti nazweli yembanda, natongala mukola tunanga akamati decision. Rumba yakabasele bwana mai. Angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo mawa. Ya jambo ingatina te nasengiye palado, nazangi sutena vinanga kwa bondelelanga yo. Mobala boingana se andoto aloti nazweli yembanda, natongala mukola tunanga akamati decision. Hoka bouge bouge danser, bato bayako tunanga likambo nazali se kolela lela. Nazangi likambo yako zongisela posomo eleka kingaye ezamakambo. Hey, natunanga mochama kila mabe bosala nini ye bolinga kachope mateo ezamakambo malulimba. Navanda kaloboko na litsamba pona mechona kambawa. Angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo ngayo, angayo ngayo mawa. Liwa ya kala ezalaki eloko ya koseka, esika ba rendez-vous, esika mabale salamaka, esika ya machongi. Ya Jean basalaka ngaboy atomemi na tribunal retourna se Jésuana. Ya Jean, ya Jean, ya Jean. Hey! Music to remember. One. Ezamakambo nakeba na lwambo makia disimaro ayebisaki nga makambo ezali minene. Ezamakambo natunisi maro lutumba masi ayebisaki nga melesi bapesaka na mbwa. Hoka Erika Basele kwena mai Fratella solo. Sukuma, 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 sukuma. Tie, cheza. Danser, bouger, danser. Bouger, danser, bouger. Thank you. Allez, sukuma. Ya Jean, cheza. Solo. Ya Jean, boy nantina te nasengiye palado. Nazangi sutena vinanga po abondelela ngayo. Cheza paka chini. Ale chini. You're the boss. Awe. À danser, à bouger. à danser, à bouger, à danser. Ah ouais. Tenez basse. Sissi ka chéri mon cœur. Sissi ka bouquet de roses maman. Sissi ka liboquet. Sissi ka chéri mon cœur. Dansez. Sissi ka bouquet de roses maman. Tenez basse. Sissi ka tenez. Atiweza. 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 Oh, tout le monde. Oh, à danser, à bouger, à danser, à bouger, à danser, à bouger. Ah, let's go. Ah, let's go. Comment ça? Eh? Aïe. Ah ouais. Comment la bien? Ah. Tout le monde. Thank you. Lelo makambo lombi makambo na lembi lelo bitumba lombi koswana na baye na boy ko baby sanzoto na manzaka na lembi Mario na lembi kendo papa na baye lelo makambo lombi makambo na lembi lelo bitumba lombi koswana na baye na boy ko baby sanzoto na manzaka na lembi Mario na lembi kende papa na baye paprojinga na pakolaka zote foma sembe olingi na mona yo lobi na zwa maladi ya cancer tango kiminga o kiminga ye Mario na lembi kende papa na baye yo ako bete na ngazua mama ako bete na ngazua chérie ako bete na ngazua epa izua ya lokuta epa izua ya biloko akutaki nga na yango likambo moge mozala gozua biloko ya ndako ngai nasomba Mario na lembi zonga na nga na baye yo kuma pesa Davido kuma pesa Davido
Oh yeah.
Afande wetu tunakupenda Let's go. Pesa Adina Pesa Adina mayebo Pesa Allez José Kabasele Yo camarade ya papa Osite Ayo camarade ya timba Osite Yo camarade ya bebe Osite Ayo camarade ya timba Osite Ayo camarade ya prison Osite Ayo camarade ya bebe Osite Mayede Simba loketu Simba bango Simba zikutala mama, mwana mama balumuna zikutala. Oh zikutala, zikutala, dale, ale zikutala ma. Ala balumuna, 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 balumuna. Souffle, 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 souffle. Let's go. The grosse.
Yeah, thank you very much, our dear judge, for that wonderful music. That was the music of our time. Thank you. Actually, I almost jumped in there. I almost came in there.
I also saw a regional commander, the area where that music is common, shaking seriously. We thank you for that. Thank you for enjoying that music, Commander. Allow us also to recognize one more regional commander, Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, Tracy Celestine, RPC Southwestern Region. You're welcome, sir. Yes, we also have the Regional Prisons Commander of Kochi Region. Sorry, we are the... Thank you for coming, sir. If you think doing regional work is easy, ask our neighbors in the neighboring country, then you know that the governors are doing great work in our region. The signs are ripe that our chief guest is soon joining us to this gathering that will later on be turned into a meeting by the convener, who is the chairperson, so you can start to organize yourselves. You know how we organize ourselves. Our culture and tradition demands that you dress up fully with your beret headdress, and once he arrives, we shall arise from our seats and receive him, and we shall allow him take his seat and then hand over to the chairperson to constitute this gathering into an AGM meeting, the 17th of its kind. 17 years means we are still teenagers. We are still youth with a lot of energy and zeal, and therefore we need a lot of sensitization and education. That's why we have a theme that tells us that we must unlock the power of Sacco. You're welcome, sir, our chief guest, to this meeting. Thank you for bracing the rain and for joining us at the PTS grounds, sir. Sir, we shall allow you take your seat so that we call upon the chairperson of this meeting to constitute us. Chief guest, sir, would request that you take up your seat, and then we call on the chairperson to constitute us. Others, let's sit down, please.
Chief guest, our invited guests, fellow cooperators, I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to this 17th AGM. And chief guest, once again, I want to say you're welcome, sir. Sir, permit me to constitute this gathering here today into the 17th AGM of Uganda Prison Sacco. In accordance to the Cooperative Society's Regulations, 1992, Regulation 18, and in accordance to our Uganda Prison Sacco bylaws, Article 16, this is to declare this gathering at Prisons Academy and Training School grounds, a fully constituted 17th AGM of Uganda Prison Service, seated here today, 27th March 2025. Once again, welcome all members. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause to the chair. That is the standard rule and conventions of this. At this juncture, please let's arise and have band lead us in the national anthem. And after the national anthem, we shall pray. The OC Religious Affairs is around. He will lead us in a word of prayer. Over to you, band. Prayer. Let's remain standing for a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Lord Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for this great day, the 7th. Deliberate, Lord Father, upon the future of our Sacco. You are King of Kings, you are Lord of Lords. Take over, Lord Heavenly Father. We know, Lord Father, that you have blessed the day with a good weather. May it cherish and nourish all of us. And Lord Father, we refuse any works of the enemy because we cover ourselves in the precious blood of Jesus Christ, and refuse any disturbances that may hinder the meeting. Lord Father, we thank you. We proclaim peace, love, joy, and happiness.
Of the prisons Sacco, our invite guests, especially from the sister Sacco institutions, honorable delegates representing the different units, our band and the media, ladies and gentlemen. Sir, allow me welcome you and thank you for bracing the rain to join us at this already constituted 17th annual general meeting of the prison Sacco, held at PTS grounds this 27th day of March 2025. Sir, we are under the theme that is right in front of you, unlocking the power of Sacco through member training. That is the theme under which we are operating this financial year. Sir, without further ado, allow me hand over to our chair to take us through his meeting. Chair, over to you.
Thank you, our Master of Ceremonies. Once again, I want to say chief guest, our senior leadership of prison service, all the cooperators and delegates from upcountry units and from the hill. You are all welcome to this AGM. And I must say this AGM we are blessed because we have this rain. For a long time we have been dry. We thank God that we have this rain. So the agenda stands as you see it in the book, but I know there are some people who have not yet got the books. So item number 1 was registration and arrival of participants, which was done. Number 2 was arrival of senior officers and invited guests, already done. Item number was arrival of the chief guest, who is our dear Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons. He has already arrived. Item number 4 was constitution of this gathering into an AGM. We already constituted into an AGM. We already transact the business of the AGM of this Sacco. Prayers was item number 5. Prayers, anthems, and then update by the Director of Programs was all number 5. It's already done. Number 6 is going to be communication from the chair. 7 is the review and adoption of previous AGM minutes. And then we shall also look at some key responses to issues raised from mini AGMs. Item number 7, we shall receive a report from the Supervisory Committee. Item number 9 will be a management report presented by the Sacco manager. And then we shall also look at the proposed social support scheme. Item number 10, we shall look at the Treasurer's report, which I know is the gist of this AGM of today. Item number 11 will be presentation and approval of budget proposals for financial year 2025. Item number 12 will be recognition and awards the best performers. Item 13, entertainment interlude. 14, appointment of external auditors. 15 will be resolutions, which is another critical area. And 16, we shall have remarks by the chief guest. So that's how the agenda runs. So without taking a lot of time, our chief guest, members of UPS top management, our invited guests, all senior officers present, dear delegates, fellow cooperators, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. My communication is on page 38, because I want to read and go through quickly to save time. I would like to begin by apologizing for beginning late, but this was occasioned by our service provider, most especially of printing. We delayed because of these copies, but we are going to catch up with the speed and run. So on behalf of the Sacco board, and indeed on my own behalf, the chair of the board, I take this honor to warmly welcome you all to this 17th AGM of our beloved Uganda Prison Sacco. Once again, we have converged here to review and assess and evaluate the performance of our Sacco for the period ended 31st December 2024. I would like to extend our sincere gratitude as a board to the entire membership of our Sacco for your continued support and commitment in the form of savings, shareholdings you have in the Sacco, your ability to take loans and pay back, and any other engagement you have had with the Sacco during the year, which has made us to go through this year. And indeed, we appreciate your trust and confidence, because these form the foundation upon which we achieve success as an institution. Over the past year, our Sacco continued to make some significant strides in achieving its objectives as portrayed in the following areas. We are able to carry out membership education and financial literacy in 8 regions. We had taken long as a Sacco without going back to the field to educate the members. So this last year we started that activity, and our chief guest want to report that this activity is beginning to yield results. We also were able to enroll 252 new members, thereby increasing our membership from 12,880 to 13,132.
be moved.
Thank you, Honorable Okero from Namungalo, for the secondment to adopt the agenda. So agenda adopted. Thank you. Director of Programs.
Chair, we are still under your guidance. I think item 7, response to key issues raised from the mini AGM. I don't know which page.
Thank you. Thank you. So members, I draw your attention to agenda item number 7, whereby we are going to review and adopt minutes of the previous AGM. And to present these minutes is the Secretary Manager, Mr. Opin. Please, Opin, lead us.
Thank you very much, Chair and Directors of Program who are leading us in this wonderful AGM. Minutes of the last AGM, the 16th AGM, is running from page 11 up to page 20. We have already apologized for those who have not yet received copies of the report book. In a few moments, you are going to have them. So be patient. It is on page 11. It starts on page 11 of the report book. Before I do that, I am Superintendent of Prisons, Alex Kennedy Opin, the CEO of Uganda Prison Sacco, and also Secretary to the board. I thank you. These books are going to remain with you. You will go with them to the station. You can even read at your own time because the minutes are well recorded there. So don't expect us to be reading from line to line up to the last page. It will take a lot of time. The purpose of making this report book is to allow you go through at your own time. Therefore, allow me to go to the summary of these minutes. All what was discussed has been summarized in the resolutions which were made on that day. It was on the 11th of April 2024. And therefore, turn with me to page 18 of the report book. Turn with me to page 18 of the report book. Minute number 13 of April 2024, resolutions of the 16th AGM. This is where our focus is as we deliberate today. Having successfully deliberated in the meeting, the following resolutions were made. Number 1, minutes of the previous AGM, which was held on 31st of March 2023, were approved with amendments. Number 2, the audited accounts presented by Anrank and Company that were approved and adopted to the Sacco records. Number 3, payment of the earnings of financial year 2024 in form of dividend on shares, interest to savings, as well as incentive bonus to the board and management was approved as presented in the audited financial. Yeah, small correction on number 3. Payment of earnings of financial year 2023 in form of dividend. Let's change 2024 2023. The meeting took place in 2024, but we were discussing about the financial year 2023. In form of dividend on shares, interest on saving, as well as incentive bonus to the board and management was approved as presented in the audited financial statement. Turn with me to page 19, number 4. The proposed Sacco budget for financial year 2024 was approved as presented. Number 5, the meeting approved the enrollment of 993 new entrants into Sacco membership. Number 6, the extension of maximum loan amount from 30 million to 50 million was altered to be reviewed in the next AGM. So this is one of the areas we are going to review today, considering the performance which we made in the past year, 2024. It will guide us. Number 7, it was resolved that bad debts, bad loans totaling to Uganda shillings 19,666,279 shillings brought about by defaulters or deserters be written off to clear the Sacco books of accounts, while recovery measures notwithstanding. Number 8, on the proposal to deter other financial institutions from buying off Sacco loans, the meeting resolved to maintain the status quo, tasking the Sacco board and management to do more research as to the causes of members selling Sacco loans to such financial institutions and submit findings in the next AGM. Indeed, we did it, and we are going to submit, on this at appropriate time. Number 9, unranked and company certified public accountants was unanimously approved as the audit firm. That should be audit firm. We turn O to I, audit firm for the Sacco accounts in financial year 2024. Number 10, number 7009, Wardress Amus Gudjen Francis, and number 13, 133, Kopolo Wado Biemugabe Kleber, were elected as new members to the Sacco board. By then, the member was a chief wardress, although now she's a PO2. So don't say, why have you demoted this member like this? By then, that was the status. So this is the summary of minutes of the 16th AGM, which was held on 11th of April 2024. Thank you very much, Chair. We shall seek for your adoption of these minutes to be part of our records as you go through slowly at your own time. We need your intake, your input on that. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ping, Manager, Sacco. Dear members, we have reviewed the resolutions that we came up with at the 16th AGM. We want to adopt this as a true record of what we discussed at that AGM. So I would like to pose a question. Those who were present by then, were these the resolutions that we came up with during that AGM? And if that's true, then I request somebody to move a motion to adopt these minutes as a true record. of the 16th AGM that was held on 11th April 2024.
For those who were in attendance, please can we move the motion? Okay.
Yes, I was there when we were reading. Yes, I'm number 14228, Corporal Order, Nakojo Geoffrey Nakisunga. I happened to attend that day, and it is true. What we read, what we heard, is what we had that day. So I move a motion, adopt this as a true record of our minutes. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Nyakojo, for that elaborate explanation. Secondment.
I have a secondment.
And moving in the middle there, you cover the whole tent.
Can I have a secondment?
I'm number 6989, Sergeant Warder Semata Robert, a delegate from Bugungu YO. I seconded the motion to be adopted.
Thank you, Honorable. Another secondment?
Yeah, it has been seconded.
As a true record of what transpired in our 16th AGM has been properly moved and seconded. Therefore, we adopt this as a true record in this AGM. Next on agenda, we have agenda item number 7, which is on responses to key issues raised from the main AGM at station level. Just guide us within 1 minute.
Thank you very much, Chair. Dear members, before coming for this AGM, we made communication to WT asking all the OCs to all mini AGMs at the station, whereby all the Sacco members are brought together in a meeting and they deliberate. They also, through the meeting, they elect a delegate to represent the members in that station. This one was done and issues were raised, and we received them and we have made a response. And the responses are starting from page 96 through 97 up to 98, and also some guidance which is also given on 99. And therefore, these issues, Chair, we found that it cuts across similar almost in all stations. So we have made summaries and we have given the answers on those pages from 96 up to 98. I request that members, when you go back, the answers are there. Go back and read these pages to the members of the station. It will also give you opportunity to get other response which was not raised from your station, but was raised from other stations, and the answers are provided here. I think this will serve the purpose. That is my humble request. We normally get responses that delegates, when they go back, they keep these books with them, and they don't even tell people what has been deliberated upon in the AGM. Kindly do that as a responsible delegate. I'm sure the member who was here last year and again has been re-elected to represent that station, he did some good work. Please do that so that next time you are elected and you come and get information first hand. But besides that, we are also continuing with sensitization exercise. As the chair has already said, we are coming to meet you, and we are going to cover all the other regions which have not yet been covered. That is my submission and request. Thank you.
Mr. Manager Sacco, I'm giving you additional 2 minutes. You just explain the computation of the earnings members got for the last financial year on page 99. Just that computation, the last bit. Go through with them, those who have books.
Thank you very much, Chair. Members, sometimes you normally ask on key issues in as far as earnings are concerned. Sometimes you may not even understand the earnings which we are talking about, and therefore I want to take this little time to make you understand a bit of it. In case it is not enough, I am available at any time, just the same way you normally call me to understand issues on your account is the same way we shall deliver the information to you. Before I go to page 99, let me begin from page 98, which is saying, how are dividend and other earnings calculated and allocated? These are shown here below. A, dividend per share. The Sacco has got 120,186,478 shillings allocated for payment of dividend, and a total of 602,588 shares to be awarded by 31st of December 2023. We are looking at the statement by then. A member should have at least 10 shares to earn dividend. Mark, you need to know this. Minimum shares are supposed to be 10. Our shares are sold and bought at 10,000 shillings. When we say you should have 10 shares, that means you are supposed to be having a minimum of 100,000 in your share account. Are we together there? Yes, you are supposed to have that. In case you are having less than that, please know that that is the reason you may fail to receive dividend on shares. Now, dividend is paid as a reward for share holding. Computation is here. Amount of dividend, which is shown below, it is divided by the total shares, which is 2,588. When you divide this, it is giving us 199 shillings per share. You may see it as a very low figure, but if you put 10,000 shillings in a business and you do that business for a year, I don't know how much profit you are going to get on 1,000 shillings. Then added to this, I saw one of the leading companies in Uganda here. They saw how they computed their dividend last year. It was 2 shillings per share. 2 shillings. This one is 199 shillings. So I think that one is fair. So if you have 100 shares, therefore, you are supposed to earn 19,900 shillings. Simple. So you should know always how it is done. Then interest on shares. On top of this, we normally allocate some fund still to make the shares attractive. Okay? Other financial institutions may not even be doing it, but we have made shares attractive by rewarding it twice with dividend, then also with shares. So we always appreciate and motivate members to buy more shares by paying them interest on shares. A total of 517,365,600 shillings was allocated as interest on shares. This is paid at the rate of 8% per year of the value of shares held by the member. This time now you look at the total value of shares you have. Then you subject it to 8%, okay? Meaning a member who had shares valued at 1 million shillings would earn 80,000 shillings. I think we have made life easy here for you to at least understand straightforward figures so that you are able to move forward. Interest on savings. Here, for a member to qualify, EOC should have at least 50,000 shillings and above as a saving balance by 31st of December. This one now is talking about this year. What you expect and what you should be having in place for you to qualify. Okay? Saving balance by 31st December 2024. For instance, a member who had saved up to 1 million shillings would earn 40,000 shillings at a rate of 4% per year. So interest, regular interest, we reward at 4%. But majority always when our deduction come, like 200,000 has come for December, for February, you pick your call and call me, manager, good morning, sir. Has the deduction for last month come? Yes, dear member. Funny, I want to pick it. How much do you want to pick? All the available. All the available, meaning you are telling us to leave only minimum balance there. Then at the end of the year, you have only that 50,000 shillings. Then you are saying, I'm saving with the Sacco every month, but I'm not earning anything. So I think Sacco is not helping you. So if you are deducting 200 and you are withdrawing the same 200 every other month, are you saving with the Sacco? You are just passing money there. So please, dear members, this is a very serious issue. We need to take it seriously. When we make profit, we put 60% on patronage bonus. And this patronage bonus, don't think it is something else. It goes back to you, the members. Patronage means participation. In the year beginning, like this year has already begun, in January 2025 up to December, how have you participated in the Sacco business? So I want to make you know that you participate in 3 different ways. It's paid back to members 60% to appreciate their participation in growth of the Sacco during the financial year under review. Number 1, the beneficiary must have bought shares during the year. At least you should be having those shares, okay? You buy shares during the year. 2, you should have done some saving with the Sacco during the year. It is bringing us to the same point which I talked about. 3, you should have also borrowed, because if we buy shares, then we put our saving there. When we keep quiet, then the money will remain like that. But for our money to grow and be productive to us, we should borrow. And not only borrow, it will also tell us borrow and pay back. Okay? So, number 3, you should have borrowed from the Sacco and paid back fully or partially with the year. So we look at the amount you borrowed and the amount you paid back. So the computation is just given. These figures you are seeing is telling you about these 3 things I've read. Okay? Don't let figures confuse you. It is telling me it is a factor of 3 things. So share, they look at share value, okay? Or over the total share value down there of the Sacco. They look at your share value as an individual subjected to the total shares which the Sacco has as an institution. Then they factor in the savings which you have in the Sacco out of the total saving which we have in the institution. Then we look at the total money which you are paid back, the loan you are paid back during the year, subjected to the total loans which are paid back to the Sacco. Okay? So what you are participating as an individual is factored to what others have also done as which come to the institution. Then all this is computed and subjected. the figure comes like this. Total earnings in summary. Taking the above example of a member with 100 shares, now we are looking at the figures up there, what we have explained up there. Taking the above example of a member with 100 shares, and then that is Uganda shillings you're having Uganda shillings 1 million in the saving, and loan paid back of 1 million. Then the total earnings of this member would be dividend plus the interest on shares and interest on saving plus patronage bonus. We are now looking at the summary, which will give you at least 115. So, dear members, if you have maintained 1 million shillings in your account, with that lower amount of money in the shares, all looking at those minimum, you can see you are going to earn this. So, let's work hard to make sure that these millions, you have took about 3 million in shares, talk about 2 million in saving, at least, so that the calculation goes beyond that. You will be rewarded according to your participation in the institution. I submit. Thank you.
Thank you, Manager, for that elaborate explanation. And I think this forms the core of being here as delegates to this AGM. So when you go back to your units, please spread the message. Tell our dear members down there that for you to benefit from the Sacco, you have to participate in the Sacco. So the level of benefit you would derive from this Sacco depends on your level of participation. So with that, we move to the next agenda item. And this is to receive a report from our Supervisory Committee. Over to you, Supervisory Committee. Thank you.
Chief guests, sir, dear cooperators, ladies and gentlemen, Robert Munanura, Assistant Commissioner General Prisons, and I would like to present the Supervisory Committee report, which is a committee composed of 3. Our chief guest is our chair. I'm a member, and Victoria Nehemia, Superintendent of Prisons, is also a member. Is she around? Thank you very much. That's Nehemia. The Deputy Commissioner General is here, and myself. I'm honored to present the Supervisory Committee's report to this 11th Annual General Meeting. As the Supervisory Committee, our primary responsibility is to ensure that the Sacco is operating in accordance with its bylaws, policies, and regulatory requirements. During the year under review, the Supervisory Committee conducted regular audits and reviews of the Sacco's financial statements, internal controls, and operational procedures. Our objectives were to ensure compliance with the regulatory requirements and Sacco bylaws, evaluate the effectiveness of internal control and risk management systems, and 3, to provide recommendations for improvement to the board and the management. the key findings. Our audits and reviews revealed the following key findings. One, the Sacco's financial statements were found to be accurate and reliable with no material misstatements or discrepancies. Two, internal controls over cash handling, loan approvals, and member transactions were found to be adequate with some areas for improvement identified. And three, the Sacco's risk management systems were found to be effective with some recommendations made for enhancements. And these are our recommendations. One, based on our findings, the Supervisory Committee made the following recommendations to the board and management. One, shorten loan processing cycle with the introduction of the Sacco digital platform. We implored the board to implement online loan application, approval, and disbursement process with all the necessary online documentation requirements. Two, strengthen controls over cash handling and introducing dual authorization procedure. And three, enhance risk management systems by introducing regular risk assessments to ensure safety of funds and sound operation of the Sacco. In conclusion, the Supervisory Committee is satisfied that the Sacco is operating in accordance with its bylaws, policies, and regulatory requirements. We commend the board and management for their efforts in maintaining a strong and stable Sacco. We look forward to continuing our oversight role and providing recommendations for improvement to ensure that our Sacco remains a vibrant and sustainable institution. On behalf of our chair, this is the Supervisory's report. Thank you very much for listening.
Thank you, our chief guest, who is the chair of this committee, and your dear members on the committee, and indeed our Assistant Commissioner General in charge of Operation Engineering for presenting the report. We moved item number 9. Let's receive a management report from the manager of the Sacco.
Thank you very much, Chair. The management report is got on page 41 of the annual report book. Turn with me to page 41 of your report book. I'm sure now everybody has a copy of the report book. Am I right? Delegates, are there people who are not yet having copies? We all have. Thank you so much. Our chief guests, senior officers of UPS and sister forces, all invited guests, religious leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Uganda Prison Sacco is determined to continue pursuing its main objective of economic empowerment to all the staff of Uganda Prison Service to achieve a higher level of socio-economic transformation. Members' economic benefit and welfare are given priority to at all levels when it comes to making investment decisions. We have mobilized members to save with us over the years, creating a huge pool of financial resource that we lend to them at affordable interest rate. This, we believe, is the primary function out of the many that a Sacco can do for its members in order to realize sustainable growth and profitability. The Sacco has registered average annual performance growth rate of 20.2% in the last 5 years and this has been illustrated in the graphical tables provided here under in this report. You will go through those graphs. They are just straightforward to guide how this has been going on. We predict a higher average growth of 22% this financial year 2025, basing on the strong capital base so far built. So we are a Sacco and management and board which is looking forward, moving forward to more growth. We observe our core values of democratic governance, members' prosperity, professionalism, accountability, transparency, integrity, and equity. Uganda UPS Sacco will continue to strive toward its vision to be a leading Sacco in the country and region with prosperous members and with a mission to transform the socio-economic status of the members. At this juncture, Chief Guests and honorable delegates, in the interest of time, allow me just to request the management staff who are around not engaged in other activities to stand up for recognition. Management staff who are around and within us, please let the delegates see you, report here, stand up and report for recognition. Most of them are there, engaged behind, but nevertheless, their names are here, and I've also put their contact. You can engage them at any level, but so long as it is unofficial engagement within unofficial working hours. In the same vein, may I request the desk officers to show up for recognition of all the regions. Our chief guest, sir, we have desk officers in each of the 19. Please step up in front quickly, desk officers. We have 19, each desk officer in each of the 19 regions. But again, for ease of serving the members who are scattered in the northwestern region, we initiated another desk officer who is stationed at Ajumani prison, because Ajumani and the neighboring prisons is quite far from Arua, where the main region is. These are the desk officers. You have seen them. We may not have to make them mention their name. We are happy to see you. Also, their contacts are here. Engage them at any level, so long as it is unofficial engagement within official working hours. Thank you very much. You may resume your seats. Handling the effects of COVID-19 by UPS Sacco. Dear members, as you are aware, 5 years ago, COVID-19 hit the whole world, including our country, Uganda. As a result, its negative economic effect has been felt globally by every business setting, including UPS Sacco. Despite the economic shock brought about by COVID-19 effects, we continued to serve our members, though some products could not run normally. We would like to thank all our members for supporting the Sacco by buying more shares, as well as appreciating and utilizing all other products to save their money with the Sacco. With this, we were able to build a strong capital base to support our operation. Here we are trying to say that even with the effects of COVID-19, we managed to serve our members and maneuvered, and even we have never reported a loss here at any AGM. So we want to thank you for that. Many companies you have been seeing did not do very well by the effects of COVID-19. But we are here moving with your support. Investment opportunity in UPS Sacco. Dear members, we would like to remind you about the possible areas of investment with our Sacco. Please utilize our time deposit product to grow your money within the shortest possible time, such as 6-month, 12-month, or 24-month period, as it will attract interest at annual rate of 9%, 10%, or even 11%, depending on the amount invested and the duration of investment. Dear members, this is real. You can't get this interest anywhere, in any bank, in any financial institution. Please use this Sacco to invest. Apart from the normal saving, you will grow your money, and the Sacco will help you to grow your money. Here, in a special way, allow me to sincerely thank our retired members, some of whom have taken keen interest in this product and already growing their money with the Sacco. Possibly with the permission of the chair, we have managed to invite some of the retired members who are still showing us very good saving culture with the Sacco. I would request that they rise up for recognition, retired members who have responded to our invitation. Thank you so much. We hereby recognize them. We recognize them for the spirit of patronage and patriotism. We would like to invite all other members to come up and do business with our Sacco under different products created. You won't regret, I'm assuring you. Financial and operational performance. Dear members, the major source of revenue for our Sacco is the interest collected arising from the loan management. Loan has continued to perform very well, and the portfolio now stands at 9.3 billion shillings. You can see our asset composition, total assets, as you will get the report later on, is at 11.4, but now loans is at 9.3 billion, which means the major investment is with you, the members. We are proud of this. Our members, our money has not been invested anywhere else, but instead within the members. We thank you for that. We don't take it for granted. In financial year 2024, we realized a net income of Uganda shillings 1.3 billion shillings, comprising of interest from loan, which took 1.26 billion, that is 93% of this, and other incomes of 95.9 million, which is which is 7% of the total income. In record time, we managed to grow the surplus by 20%. We have never achieved this during our operation, but this time now round, look at the figures we are about to present to you. In record time, we managed to grow the surplus by 20% to Uganda shillings 1,050,000 shillings, 1,050,000,000 shillings, 157,291 shillings, as compared to 874,168,073 shillings of financial year 2023. So, after making all the expenses, deducting all the expenditure which we incurred during the year, this last year 2024, for the first time, we still remain with 1 billion, which now you are going to share depending on how you participated, as I explained before. So the return has been very good. Now the ball is in your court. The saucepan is here, but what is the size of your dish which you have put here? Which will go back to the members in form of dividend and interest. However, the individual savings volume must be above 50,000 for one to be rewarded interest. So, dear members, the graph is there very clear, showing you growth in membership. It's also showing you growth in saving and share. It's also showing you how the assets have the years. And also is also indicating to you the loan disbursement over the years. You can see the growth there. Dear members, page 44, creativity and innovation. You can't manage any business without being creative and innovative. Dear chief guests and dear members, we shall continue to practice innovation and creativity to come up with new products that will help members to gain financial independence. In addition, we are making the best use of information communication technology, ICT, which is helping us to improve on service delivery to members and enhancing interaction capacity with all our stakeholders. During the 16th AGM, for example, we launched a product called Sacco, a mobile banking platform that allows our members to make some financial transaction using mobile phones, that is cash deposit and even cash withdrawal and other form of transaction like checking balances. Members' education and sensitization, and then tips to the delegates. During the financial year 2024, the board and management started a sensitization drive to educate members, physically interacting with them and sharing ideas. The following regions were covered so far. That is Southern, Kokchi, Southwestern, Kigezi, Western, Southeastern, and Iganga. With your endorsement and approval of annual budget of financial year 2025, the sensitization exercise is expected to continue to cover the remaining 11 regions within the year. Our appeal to you, delegates, is that we should all embrace the exercise as we shall physically interact and discuss all issues of your concerns. Dear delegates, those concerns from you, the members, cannot be fully handled from annual general meeting like this one. But rather through sensitization and education. So there are issues, some of which we have responded to as they are in the book, but also you have issues, some of which are burning you to raise. I'm assuring you those issues cannot be fully handled from annual general meeting such as this, but through sensitization, which we have already promised we are coming. So when we are deliberating, we should take this appeal into consideration that AGM is to make resolutions on the identified areas so that we can move faster. Now I give you tips, dear delegates. Dear delegates of the 17th Annual General Meeting, you are required to deliberate on vital issues as guided by the chair and make resolutions pointing to the following areas. 1, some of which you have already handled. Approve minutes of the 16th Annual General Meeting, which was held on 11 April 2024, with amendments, if any. Thank you for doing this. Number 2, to approve the audited financial statements as presented for financial year 2024. This will be presented to you. It is your responsibility to make approval of the same. Number 3, to approve an authorized payment of earnings, dividend on shares, interest on saving, and also payment of incentive and patronage bonus as indicated in the audited financial statement as it was explained in my earlier presentation. Number 4, to approve the annual budget of Sacco for financial year 2025 as presented to guide its operation during the year. At appropriate time, this will be presented. We require you to approve so that we are able to move. Without a budget, without budget proposal, we cannot move. We shall be stuck. Number 5, To approve the enrollment of 253 new entrants into UPS Sacco membership. When we do this recruitment, we are supposed to present the members in the annual general meeting like this with their names, and then you approve, and then they become full members of the Sacco. Number 6, to approve setting of maximum loan amount based on salary to 100 million. This one, it was amended. Take it seriously, it was amended. We are basing it from the other resolution which was supposed to be made in 2024, which was pushed to this year. Therefore, it should read to approve the maximum loan amount based on salary from 30 million, which we used to give, now to 50. So this resolution was presented last year, now is coming back. We want you now, with our performance, we are now ready to change. We shall see whether we are now ready to change from 30. We are proposing that now we start giving up to 50 million so that members can take a bigger loan. Number 7, it is a requirement that maximum liability be set by the AGM. With our performance, the technical people advise us that at our level, now the Sacco can borrow up to even 20 billion shillings. But we are saying, no, we are not even about to borrow. But in case we want to borrow, AGM must pass a resolution. Now we are saying, if we are to borrow, you set a maximum liability to 5 billion. We should borrow not more than 5 billion shillings. So we need your resolution on this. Then number 8, consider reappointment of unranked audit firm certified public accountants to audit the Sacco books in financial year 2025. This will come out of what they will report to us. Then proposal. We have some few proposals here, ladies and gentlemen, I want to run through. We are proposing that the AGM comes with a strong resolution to authorize the board and management to make a wide publicity of loan defaulters in detail and engage all the available means at disposal legally acceptable to recover the Sacco money from them. We have a list of these defaulters here. We shall look at them, but we are saying give us power so that we publish, whether on newspapers, everywhere, with their photos, and we follow them, and we recover your money, which is with them. If you know them, you say things are going to be like this, and things are hot, better look for a way of what? Paying the Sacco money. We are very serious on this. Number 2, extension of loan repayment period to 42 months from 36 months for members of salary scale U7 and U6. This is this budget which we are presenting to you, and this resolution, we want it to benefit the juniors more. So this resolution is here for you. You can see how we are looking at your welfare. We are moving the loan repayment period to U6 to 42 months, up from 36 for the lower cadre who are on salary scale U6 and U7. Number 3, to extend or extension of share loan ratio of those very people in that very category from 1 to 4. No, the people in the category following this. Last year, we changed for this category, U6 and U7, share loan ratio. Their share loan ratio was changed to 1 to 5, from 1 to 4. Now we are coming up, because members in U5 and above, they were also saying, what about us? Now you can listen to this. We are extending share loan ratio of members in salary scale U5 from 1 to 4 to 1 to 5 to allow them access reasonable amount of loans, the loan period maintained at 36 months. So we are coming slowly. Number 5, the board and management be authorized to engage the UPS legal department to review and update the Sacco bylaws and lending policies to match the current legal and supervisory requirements which is in Tier 4 Microfinance and Moneylenders Act, these things talk differently. For instance, the Tier 4 Microfinance and Microfinance Institutions and Moneylenders Act says board members are supposed to serve for 4 years and renewable, which means one can serve for 8 years. Our bylaws are saying one can serve, there's still contradiction. So we want it to be reviewed, and then we are in line with what the government wants. Then number 6, the AGM authorized payment of earnings of financial year 2024 with 50% on saving and 50% on shares account to build a firm capital base to support the proposal given bill above. This money here, which we are now going to extend, we are going now to extend the period, is coming from where we need to raise the money. So this one is also for you to benefit from. Number 7, the AGM to authorize setting minimum amount that a member can deduct from salary at 50,000 to allow such a member access a reasonable credit amount of now beginning at 1.4. We want the lowest person saving 50,000 at least to access a loan of 1.4, not on a loan of 1 million. To make annual savings, can make annual savings of 600,000 when you are saving 50-50. Or when you come for a loan, at least we start from 1.4 and above. There are members who are still saving as low as 20,000. This one will not, you will not benefit much from the Sacco. At least we put it at this so that you are able to benefit. Number 8, AGM delegate to receive a concept paper of the proposed social support scheme and deliver them to the officers in charge station who will engage all staff to bring up their views for a better way forward. This one we may not discuss, but we are going to present to you a paper which is aimed at bringing us together and helping us, not only during the happy time of AGM like this, but also during other times when we lose our dear ones, when we lose our members, when we lose our relatives and our dear ones. You find that there's nothing much we are doing at the moment, and yet we are one family and we are here together. In such times, also we are supposed to be doing something. Those are the things which we wanted you to, guide you on. The priority areas for the year 2025, the chairman has already enlightened on it. You will read it at your own time. Therefore, I'm going to conclusion. I would like to register my sincere appreciation to the members of UPS Sacco for all their support toward the society, which has enabled us to reach our current status of growth. In the same vein, we do appreciate the services rendered by the regional desk officers guided by the RPCs, the management staff, and the board, who are doing a very good job. On a special note, I want to give special thanks to the Commissioner General of Prisons, who is our patron, and members of top management for the goodwill showing us the strategic direction to follow. We hereby pledge our obedience and commitment to always follow your parental and strategic guidance. I thank you all, and I wish you a very fruitful deliberation in this 17th annual general meeting. I do submit. I beg to submit. Thank you.
Thank you, our manager, Mr. Payne. Members, I want to draw your attention to agenda item number 9. There was management report to be presented by SP Alex Kenneth Opin, which he has already done. Thank you. There is also supposed to be a sub-item on presentation of a proposed social support scheme concept paper. It is supposed to be done by ASP Martin Opila, who is our accountant, the one who's leading the committee that came up with this concept. Let us spend this item. When he comes, he will submit this concept. And then this concept is not seeking for an approval by this AGM, but wanted all the members to appreciate. And if we agree to this concept, then we adopt it for further scrutiny by members, and then the delegates will take it to the units. It is thoroughly discussed and reviewed at unit level, after which, in the incoming AGM, at our 18th AGM, it can be put up for further discussion for possible adoption as one of our performance items as a Sacco. So let us wait for Martin. When he comes, he will bring his copies and then we'll discuss it. Permit me to take you to agenda item number 10. And this is to invite our treasurer to present his audited report of financial year 2024. Audited accounts. And audited accounts are treasurer's report. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. The chief guest, all invited guests, all the Sacco delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to present to you the Treasurer's report for the year 2024 as we gather here today for the 17th annual general meeting. Allow me to start with the financial performance. During the year 2024, our Sacco experienced significant growth and progress, irrespective of the challenges. Our total assets grew by 10% from Uganda shillings 10.41 billion to Uganda shillings 11.45 billion, driven primarily by increased loan disbursements during the year, significant cash and bank balances at the end of the year. Our gross income for the year, as mentioned by manager, was Uganda shillings 1.35 billion, increasing from 1.125 billion of the previous year, representing a growth of 20%. This growth was largely driven by interest income from the loan portfolio. Expenses. Our total expenses for the year were Uganda shillings 302 million, rising from the previous year, which was 251.3 million of the previous year, representing a 20% increase. Chief guests and delegates, we note that this increase was mainly due to a rise in loan defaults and investment in new technologies. But mainly, our major undoing is the loan defaults, which managers presented that proposal. We wish to follow them so that we don't continue suffering the loss. Loans. Our loan disbursement portfolio continued to grow with a total of 2,874 loans disbursed to our members during the year. The total value of loans, this Uganda shillings 7.1 billion, rising from 6.4 billion of the previous year, representing 11.4% increase. The members' savings also continued to grow with a total balance of 1.445 billion by the end of the year. This represents a 39% increase from that of the previous year, amounting to 1 billion point 033. With fixed deposits making greater portfolio of those savings. Let me report about the challenges. Despite the progress made, we faced some challenges during the year, including increased competition from other financial institutions and increasing number of desertions with our loans, which, like I said, we are proposing a remedy which we beg that you support to save ourselves. Future plans. In this year, we plan to focus on expanding our loan portfolio, increasing members' savings, and investing in new technology to improve our services to you members. I would like to thank each and every one of you for your continued support, commitment to our Sacco, and I am confident that together we will achieve even greater success this year. Recommendations. Based on our financial performance and the plans we have ahead of us, I recommend as follows. 1, that the AGM approves the financial statements for the year 2024, as well as the budget for the financial year 2025, to guide the implementation of our planned activities. Declare a dividend of 20% of the net supply to our members. And 3, bad debts amounting to 34,077,672 shillings be written off from the books of accounts as we pursue the defaulters or deserters. I thank you for your attention and look forward to your feedback. Thank you so much. Chief guest and honorable delegates, allow me present the statement of comprehensive income. But to make life easier, I recommend and advise that where you see, as I read these figures, see the column of notes, and these items are unpacked in the notes on page 61. As I read them, I may not unpack them here, but the notes unpack them and you'll understand them better. I'm reading from page 58. That is the statement of comprehensive income for the year ending 31st December 2024. you realize that we are presenting it on a comparative basis. We are comparing what it was in 2023 year ending and how we have ended the year 2024. I hope we are together. Yes, our income was measured from interest income, which is captured in Note 2 like I advised before, and this amounted to 1,928,548.10 shillings. If we reduce or deduct the expenses, which were, sorry, let's compare first. The year ending 31st December 2024, our interest income was 1.9 billion. In the year 2023 ending, it was 1.6 billion. So you see the growth there. This one, we subject it to, we reduce the interest expenses, which this year, and when I say this year, I mean 2024, was 672 million compared to 602 million last year. That one brings us to a net interest income of 1,256,335,936 shillings compared to 1,034 million last year. So I can speak with energy that we are performing better. We got non-interest income, which is packed in Note 4. This year, it was 95.9 million, while last year, it was 91.1 million. That, if we add the net interest income with the non-interest income, that is when it takes us to our income of 1.352 billion this year compared to 1.1 billion last year. Our expenditure, we have one, staff costs, which was 54.7 million compared to 62 million last year. Administrative costs covered in Note 6, which was 102.9 million this year compared to 66 last year. Governance costs unpacked in Note 7. This year we had 144.4 million compared to 122.4 million last year. Now, if you deduct the total expenses from the total income, it brings us to our total surplus this year of 1,050 million compared to 874 million point one last year. This total supply, chief guests and delegates, now we subject it, we have earned, but now we subject it to statutory appropriation, what the law demands of us. Number one is the statutory, we have to provide for the statutory reserve fund, which is 10% of the total surplus. So we have 105 million compared to 87 million which we provided last year. Development revolving fund, this is where we get the sensitization of members and education. It is 5% of the total surplus. So here we have 52 million compared to 43 million. Share transfer fund is 119 million. National Education Fund is 13 million compared to 11 million point 2 last year. And Supervision Fund is 300,000. This one is constant. It was the same last year. Now, after removing the statutory appropriation, now we get the surplus for appropriation, what management is going to give to members depending on their participation, as manager explained earlier on. So our surplus for appropriation is 759,409,840 shillings. Last year it was 600,000. Sorry. So this is how the appropriation is going to be. Patronage bonus is going to be 455,644,904 shillings compared to 360 million last year. Dividend on shares, members are going to get to share 151.80 million compared to 120 million last year. Incentive bonus, we are going to give 151,881,968 shillings compared to 120 million last year. So, honorable delegates, after getting the statutory and the appropriation, we shall have shared everything to the tune of 759 million point 4, which was our surplus. And there will be nothing remaining. Things will balance like it balanced last year with the 600 million. Yes, another account to report about is the statement of financial position for our Sacco. You can call it the balance sheet. For the year ending 31st December 2024. We start with assets. We have non-current assets and equipment, which for the year ending 31st December 2024 was valued at 69 million point 1 compared to 31 million point 3 last year. This is because we acquired some property and equipment this year. For the current assets, which consist of members' loans, we have 9.3 million, 9.3 billion compared to 9.4. Okay. Yes. Members request that you allow me give the totals. The non-current assets are totaling to 11 billion 456 million compared to 10 million point 4 last year. Equity and liabilities, which consist of the share capital members, the statutory reserve fund, development revolving fund, share transfer fund, donations and revaluation. We have a total of 8.03 billion compared to 7.6 billion last year. The non-current liabilities total to 535.9 million compared to 524.1 million last year. Current liabilities total to 2.8 million this year compared to 2.2 billion last year. So the total equity and liability amounts to 11.4 billion compared to 10.4 billion last year. That is how our Sacco balance sheet stands or stood as of 31st December 2024, our financial year ending. Thank you very much, Chair.
A big hand clap for our treasurer. He has kept all this money for us. So thank you, our treasurer. Before we move a motion to adopt these two reports from the management and treasurer to be adopted for discussion, allow me call upon our external auditors, that is unranked audit firm, to confirm to the members that what the treasurer has just presented is a true picture of this circle. You can confirm or deny. I'm not conditioning you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, the chief guest, and the honorable delegates, and all members, ladies and gentlemen. This is Unrank and Company Audit Firm, and CPA Serada John, the managing partner. I'm happy to present to you our audit report. But before I present to you the audit report, I want to hand over this mic to my colleague to say something to the members. Thank you.
Chairman and all board present, our chief guest, and all other invited guests. Honorable members from all over the country, you are most welcome. We are saying UPS Sacco has maintained a ground of growth. If you look at the statement the treasurer read, your loan portfolio is standing at 9 billion shillings. And if you look at the total equity of yours is at 8 billion. It means your share capital position and accumulation of wealth is capable of handling the loan requirement without too much hiccup. We want to thank you for that. That is the only mature way to say this is a savings and credit organization. In others, you find you are giving out loans to members on also borrowed money or grants. But here, it is your own effort. Nobody is knocking your door. We are very pleased from Farmer's House. This is how to grow, this is how to stand, and this is how to make it. Mr. Chairman, we are very happy with this report. Two, I want to tell the members and the delegates who have come to go back and tell the places they have come from that they witness a surplus-making Sacco. You should thank the members to us, and you should encourage them to take loans from here and develop themselves. We are still not happy with those who run to commercial banks and private money lenders. You are seated in the office, you see the police coming to arrest you. See? Our members should come back to their Sacco. Even those who had sold themselves out, come back to your home. Your home is strong enough to handle your capacity. And I want to thank our chief guest that the people I see in front of me, when we were looking into the books, we found you have increased salaries. Increased salary means you should also increase your saving capacity so that you borrow more. And when you borrow more, you produce more. Should not be like we are hearing in some people receiving PDM from government and ending up doing the reverse. For us, the seed money has been increased to you in form of salary. You also don't eat all. Come forward and have something saved to your account to boost your savings so that you can take more loan. That's an advice. Mr. Chairman, making a surplus is a very great stride. It means you endeavored to collect enough revenue and you frugally spent to make you end with a very good net surplus, which you have given back to the owners. Mr. Chairman, a reward of 600 million plus up there to the seeds of these people, to the savings, and to the share capital. It is a very great reward. You are hearing it is called interest expense. That is not an expense. That is you receiving back the strength of your money which you did with UPS Sacco. And then when you come down, after setting a reserve, a very good family must always, after you have made a very good harvest, you should save some reserve. That is where you will start as the season comes. Don't be like that woman who cooks all the harvest and then in the end they have nothing in reserve to even begin the season. Mr. Chairman, we thank you for that. Setting a reserve is a very mature way, so we are grateful. And because also your institution has grown from 10.4 billion to 11.4 billion, meaning a very good institutional growth. We wish you the best. I want to tell you that these figures were yours. We found them in your books, and the opinion were picked out of this activity. After doing well, obviously the opinion will be also what it is, because you earned it in the hard way. So I want to invite Anrank. Anrank is our auditor for the period under review, and he audits in the name of the Registrar of Cooperatives. That is why I'm commenting first, and then he gives his opinion. Thank you.
Thank you, my colleague. Now, Mr. Chairman, my role today is a simple one. It is to confirm whether what has been read to you is really what it is. And I'm going to say this, that in our opinion, we have audited the financial statements of Uganda Prison Savings and Credit 1st December 2024, and the statement of comprehensive income, and statement of changes in equity, and the notes that follows. That in our opinion, proper books of accounts have been kept, and the financials are kept, and the financial statements, which are in agreement therewith, give a true and fair view of the financial position of the Sacco. And the performance and its cash flow for the year then ended in accordance with the International Financial Reporting Standards, IFRSs, and the Cooperative Act, CAP 107. Mr. Chairman, I beg to submit.
Thank you, our beloved external auditors. Big hand clap. Our chief guests, dear members, we have a role to play here, protocol 1. We have 2 reports. We got a management report from the manager of the Sacco. We have got a report from the treasurer and the audited accounts of the Sacco for the year ended 31st December. Now, we need to move a motion to adopt these reports for discussion. May I have support of a motion to adopt these reports for discussion? Why don't you pick from this tent?
The ball is in our hands to move the motion for adoption from this honorable tent.
Just pick.
Members, can we adopt this and move forward? Let's move a motion. This tent is still yet making a decision.
These are reports. There is not so much decision to make. Just to receive them and then adopt them for discussion.
Honourable Chairman and members, I stand here to memo that we receive the report from the manager and the treasurer's report, we adopt them for discussion.
Thank you, Honorable Member Apollo Pakwate. Secondment?
Secondment, I will go to the extreme end this way. There is an extension of a tent. I can call it Chigezi. This is the farthest region. Can we have a secondment from here?
I'm number 11, 359, Sergeant Ward Antambi Shafik. Delegate from Busana, that is Kayunga. I'm seconding the motion.
Thank you, dear delegate from Kayunga. So members, these reports have been received and adopted for discussion at the time of discussion. At this moment, allow me, dear members, inform you that we need to rush because we have some other activities to be done and they are still long, and yet our time of concluding this AGM is set. So may I call upon manager of the Sacco to take us through the proposed budget for financial year 2025. Manager, take us on.
Thank you very much, Chair, and dear members, Chief Guest. Let's turn me to page 66 of the annual report book, which is with us. Turn to page 66 of the annual report book. You will get the budget for financial year 2025 within the year, and also the expenditure which you are going to spend, and then we see whether we shall remain with profit or a loss. Then also we see our strength, the assets and the rest, which is helping us to generate these areas of operations, which is called statement of financial position. Therefore, allow me with that one which guides us on how we are going to perform during the year, which is right on page 66, and it is called Proposed Statement of Comprehensive Income for the year 2025. Dear delegates and members, the thing has been given in column. Column number 1 is talking about the item we are talking about, then the notes, which you are going to get the detail in. Then it's telling us what was budgeted in the year 2024 against what we achieved, the actual which we spent in that same year, which is supposed to guide our proposal for the year 2025. So that is how the columns are. It is very elaborate. When you look at column number 1, it is telling you which is interest income and also interest expenses. When we generate this income, there are some expenses we incur. So after incurring that, we are in 8 billion, but the actual which we achieve, we managed to go in 2024. Since we managed to realize up to 1.2, which is above what was budgeted, now we are saying we are comfortable of budgeting for 1.6. We can reach there. That is about the interest income. As we make this, there are also other income. There are also other income which accompany this. Other income increase transaction charges, loan processing fees, and the rest of it. We budgeted for 143.5. It dropped down to 95.9. Now this time we are saying, since we are going to have other services improve, we are going to make a total of 169.6 million shillings. Therefore, this one will bring us to a total income. Since we budgeted for 1.3 in 1.319 in 2024, and we garnered 1.352, we are now saying we can be able to garner up to 1.776 billion shillings. That is all about income. After this income, we normally incur expenses in the process. So we are saying in the year 2024, the total expenditure we budgeted for 312, but we spent 302. This time, since we are looking at growing big, we are just seeing that expense may go up to around 390 million, and therefore that one will leave us with a net interest of 1.38, which is slightly above the actual we realized, which was 1.050 million, 1.050 billion. Now we are looking at 1.3, achieving 1.386 billion in 2025. That is all about the income and expenditure, which will leave us with some profit. In cooperative, we don't call it profit, but we call it surplus. In the 2024, we budgeted for a surplus of 1.0006 billion, but we managed to go above that. We managed to get 1 billion 50 shillings plus 0.157291. Now this time we are saying we are going to garner 1 billion 386 million 964,330. After making this profit here, how do we move? How do we move? We are supposed to follow some guidelines which are guided. They are standard. You can't create your own. After making the profit, the law guides us. This is statutory appropriation. Statutory means it is guided by law. No. Now, we have statutory reserve fund. After you have made some profit, you are supposed to have something in place other than spending everything. And this should always be 1% of your surplus. When you see 1% of the other one, it is 10%. It is 10% of the surplus, which we plan. We budgeted for 100.6 million. 100.6. We managed to get 105. Now we are seeing 138.6. So if you look at all those, devolving fund is 5% of 5%. Then share transfer fund is the money which helps us to pay members who are leaving the Sacco. Then national education fund is 1% of the gross income. Supervision fund, it is standard by the registrar of cooperative societies. So this give us a total of budgeted was 299.7 million. We realized 290.7. We are looking at 421.3 in this year 2025. And the surplus for appropriation now to the members, we budgeted for 606. Now we realized 759, which is slightly above what we budgeted. Now we are saying with all this performance, the surplus for appropriation to the members will be 965.3 million shillings. And when it is appropriated in patronage bonus, dividend on shares, incentive, everything. The bad thing is after making profit, we are supposed to give everything to the members, and we remain at zero, then we begin afresh in the following year. So that is how year 2025 is supposed to run with that budget in place. At appropriate time, you will have to adopt this. Then another major area, we are now looking at what have we used to generate this good performance. What do we have? What shall we be using? So we are looking at now total asset. It grew. We had budgeted 11.46. Actual was 3.8 at 11.387 billion. Now we are looking at, even chairman has already promised you that we are supposed to make 12.573. Look at the total column of total asset. We budget for 11.529 billion. We realize 11.456 billion. Now we are looking at growing it further to 12.573 billion. When we come here, we are supposed to be reporting to you that growth, if at all goes well. Then we are also looking at total equity and liabilities. Down there, it's supposed to match with the total assets. We budget 11.529. We realize 11.456. Now we are looking at growing it to 12.573, which balances, all these figures are in billion Uganda shilling, which balances with the total asset. So they are supposed to balance. And these are the two giving explanation, the notes to the account, how the figures have been organized and how we arrive at. So we believe this one can be read and understood. So I beg to submit, this is the budget proposal for financial year 2025, which members are supposed to adopt and approve. Thank you. I beg.
Yeah, thank you for that elaborate preparation of the budget. Now the task we have at hand is to receive this budget and adopt it for discussion. Motion to adopt this proposed budget for discussion. Adoption, we are just receiving it for discussion, please.
We get this move from here. Okay.
Thank you very much, Manager, for the nice presentation. My name is Margaret Oriko Bonyo, the Regional Prisons Commander, Northern, and invited guest to this Sacco Annual General Meeting. I would like to propose that we receive this budget proposal, having taken us through, and I believe we have understood it.
See from Northern Region, secondment. Use go the same day.
Thank you, Chair. My name is the Assistant Commissioner of Prisons, RPC Northwest Region. I stand to second the motion. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Member, RPC Northwestern, Mr. Ndori. So, the proposed budget, financial year 2025, is adopted for discussion. Dear members, I'm sorry I'm taking you marathon. We started late, but we wanted to try to catch up with time. I know I've sat for long, but permit this inconvenience. At this moment, allow me move you to item number 12, which is recognition and awards of the best performers. This activity is going to be chaired by Mr. David Okring, who is the vice chairperson of the board, and he will be assisted by the director of programs. On page 10, we're on agenda. Agenda number 12. And as Mr. Okring comes in, these are the two motorcycles we talked about, which we got as a donation from the Eagle Investments, who gave us them to us as the recognition of the good work we are doing at the Sacco. Now, we are, as a board, we came up with a suggestion that motorcycle number UMA 407 AN is put up for the best performing region in the financial year 2025. The parameters are very simple. We shall look at the region that will receive the highest number of recruitment of new members and the mobilization that will be done in the region, plus possibly the engagement and utilization of the Sacco by members of the region. So it is just to be there, it's going to be there, nobody will read it, it is just waiting for the best performing region for the coming year. So I thank you, and Mr. Kling, please take on the incoming session.
Thank you so much, Chairman. Our chief guests and all dear delegates, I think the chairman has not told us where the big motorcycle is going, but I believe you will get to be informed about it. I want to take this moment to celebrate excellence, dedication, and teamwork, which as a Sacco we cherish so much. And on that note, we want to recognize those who have excelled in some of the areas that we value so much as a Sacco. The chair has already introduced me. I'm David Okring. I'm the vice chairperson of the Sacco board, and equally the chairperson of the loans subcommittee. And it's the reason why I have a lot of interest in recognizing those who have given us business during the course of the year. I want to ask Rose and the team who have the awards to make the awards be seen. We want to see the awards, bring them forward such that I can go and read the names of those who have excelled. In the interest of time, please, can you bring the awards? Our chief guest, in the awards categories, we have 3 key categories. The best loan performance during the year 2024, best savers during the year, and then the last category is the best share buyers. It's on page 83. As an awards committee, we have been very sensitive, gender sensitive, in a way that we prefer that we recognize both the male and females in the same categories. So we are going to start with the first category, which is from warder to sergeant, both males and female. I'm going to read 2 categories, and I will ask you to step forward and receive the awards from one of the officers whom we shall request to present, and then you will have a moment to have a group photo with the chief guest. And of course, I want to request the rest of the delegates, just in case your name is not mentioned, you should be gracious enough to appreciate those who have done better by giving an applause. The first one is William Buni, Yapsabila Justin. William Buni and Justin, please step forward. That is the category of warder to sergeant. And the category of chief to PO, we have Mohindo William and Annunciata student. Please step forward, just right in front next to the bikes.
You never know, maybe your region might be the best performer and you will come for that motorcycle next AGM. In the category of ASP to SSP, we have Peter Chewalianga and Kabasomi Hajara. I'm not seeing those who are receiving the awards coming. William Boni and Justin Yapsabila. I'm requesting SCGP Munanora Robert to present these awards to William Boni, Justin, Muhindo William, and Annunciata student. And after those four, Director Tio will present the following awards to Peter Chewalianga, Kabasomi Hajara, Jude Tadeo Kalisa, and Obonyo Margaret Orik. I thought you had forgotten, but the other side of the tent, I don't know whether they are annoyed with themselves or they are annoyed with the nicers of the awards. But you need to put in a little bit of effort, and we shall be able to recognize you too. The award definitely comes with an envelope, which is not empty. The next group includes Peter Chewalianga, Kabasomi Hajara, Juta Deo Kali, and Margaret Oriko Bonyo, and the awards will be presented by Director Tio. I think that Tio has moved, so I request Director Muna to continue presenting. And the following should equally be preparing the best savers. From the category of Warder to Sergeant, we have Masereka Ernest, Beatrice Mbabazi. From Chief to PO, we have Fred Balyejusa, Munaba Lois. From SP to SSP, we have Moses Biarohanga, Generous Betunga, Peter Chewalianga, Kabasomi Hajara. I've already received. Where are they? Chewalianga is finished. We are in the best savers. Masereka Ernest, Beatrice Mbabazi. Please quickly step forward. I request Afande Kalisa to award Masereka Ernest, Beatrice Mbabazi, Fred Balyejusa, he was supposed to receive from Afande Munanura. we requested because Afade Tio had stepped out when we had called for him. So that he has come, please kindly, sir, help us to present the awards. We are sorry we assigned you duty when you had stepped out. So Afade Tio will present the awards to Mr. Kalisa Tadeo and Madam Margaret Orik Obonyo. And he will equally present the awards to the best savers. That is Masereka Ernest, Beatrice Mbabazi, Fred Baliajusa, Munaba Joyce, Munaba Lois, sorry, Moses Biarohanga, Generous Betunga, Kenneth Mugabire, and Mary Kadu. We thank you so much for being the best savers. At least for them, they are not like some of our corporators who simply use the Sacco as a point of receiving their money. The moment the money enters, the next day they are calling Sacco and they are withdrawing all of it. After the best savers, we shall have the last category of the best share buyers. Chief guest, normally when we are declaring dividends, we have a provision of retained earnings where we provide extra shares to the members. But we have had situations where members are complaining that they are having so many shares that some members even want to sell them out. But there are those who have appreciated the value of having shares and have gone ahead to buy more shares, and we want to recognize and appreciate them. In that category, we have the following: Kenos, please ensure that you get your award. I've not seen Afande Kenneth Mugabire getting his award. And Madam Mary Kadu. In case she's not around, we can request someone who knows how to get her to pick the award on her behalf. But please ensure that you deliver everything intact. Someone who knows where Mama Mary Kadu can be located and is able to deliver the award to her, please come and pick the award. Madam Sarah, please kindly pick the award for Mary Kadu. It's a blessing that next time you are going to get your own. We shall have the last category, and I will request the chief guest to present these awards. These are our best shavers, best share buyers. I'm sorry. Best share buyers. They are our best share buyers. not the one I mentioned earlier. In the category of best share buyers, we have Kenos Apoko Okelo, Doreen Tumuhirwe, Paul Okitwi, Rita Muzanyi, Balaiterewa Eric, is SSP, not ASP like it's indicated there. Doreen Kazora Asimwe, Sentalo Moses, Christine Peace Babire. Can we give them a round of applause? They are the reason why we have been able to do better business, because they bought more shares, and in a way they were able to give us more capital to operate. And the reason why I'm requesting the chief guest to present those awards to them.
We request that you take note of time. We are not doing well.
The camera people, please, can you do it as fast as you can if you're taking photos? Can we have the last category of those receiving awards come forward? Kenos Apoko Okelo. In case he did not come, I've not seen Afande Central receiving the... Maybe you wait for the Let me request Afande Kalisa to take the honor, present the awards, so that we rest the chief guest for another big activity. Kenos Apoko Okelo, Doreen Tumuhire, Paul Okitwi, Rita Musanyi, Eric Baleterewa, Doreen Kazora Asimwe, Sentalo Moses, and Christine Peace Babire. Those were our best share buyers of the year. If you know someone who was supposed to receive the award and has not been able to make it, please kindly pick the award and present it. Before I step off the stage, our chief guest, the chairman, has guidance that one of the motorcycles will be going to the regions, the best performing, and we shall be able to communicate the details in the category of what makes a region to be a better performer. The chairman already hinted on it. We look at the enrollment of new members. But most importantly, we also look at how the region has been able to patronize Sacco. Participation in buying shares, participation in getting loans, participation in paying the loans. And at the end of it all, we shall be able to give out that motorcycle next year. Thank you so much. Once more, we congratulate all of you who have gotten the awards and still encourage you to work harder to maintain the status. And those who have not been privileged to get the awards, we ask you to work extra hard so that next time we shall recognize you. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Our chief guest, this is the unique AGM. No health break, no standing, no what. We are running marathon finish, sir. So, our chief guest, our beloved, dear honorable delegates, allow me move you to agenda item number 16, which will include 15. No, number 15 rather, number 15, which will include 14. So 14, 15, they are combined. And here we are moving to resolutions of the AGM. You remember, we are adopting reports, we are adopting proposals of budgets for discussion. Now, this is a time, and in order to move very fast, we have put down what the areas and categories where we presented. Now, let's look at the category of approval of audited accounts for financial year 2024. We received the report. Now I call upon members, those who have any observation, please, on audited accounts. I'm giving you 2 minutes to make observations. And then if you agree, we shall approve. And if you disagree, then we shall stagnate. Please. Okay, D, move the mic. Anybody with a comment on audited accounts we received for financial 2024? Treasurer, which report, which book,
Any
which
comment
page?
from our honorable delegates about the audited books of accounts? Anyone here?
That is from page 58, the treasurer's reports he presented. Any observation? Any recommendation?
Members, any observation, recommendation?
Motion to approve.
Chair, there's a concern on this side.
Raise it.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. When you look at the non-current assets,
Page
59, the figures are good, but we don't have accounts.
Come again.
The figures for plant, property, and equity are shown in the statement of financial position. But when you look at the notes to accounts, we don't know how they got those figures. Page 61. It's not shown anywhere.
Note 1 on property and equipment is missing.
Thank you very much, Honorable Member, for raising that concern. But only that maybe you didn't know where they are found. Yes, the details are given on page 65 of the annual report book for finance. Schedule of non-assets. What we had at the beginning of the year, what we acquired, including this donation, and now the net figure down. It is given. Thank you.
In accounting, we have what we call consistency. Consistency and sequence. So, for people to understand, the thing must be consistent.
Thank you, member. So we have taken note. There's no perfect person in this world. We have taken note. We shall correct it next time. We shall be consistent. Any other observation? If there is no other observation, I request for a motion to approve the submitted audited accounts for financial year 2024 as a true record of our Sacco.
Anybody on this side?
Continue.
Anyone moving a motion here?
Chair, there is somebody at this extreme.
Please, give him.
Thank you, honorable delegates. I'm Enyakoit Emmanuel, PO2, a delegate representing Holia Prison Farm. I hereby present a motion to these delegates present here that the financial statement approved to the members who are here, they show the true and fair view.
And therefore you?
Therefore I propose the motion.
He's moving the motion.
I've moved the motion. Thank you very much.
Secondment for approval of the audited accounts for financial year 2024.
Secondment from this side.
Chief guest, sir, and the delegates present, I'm number 7711, Sergeant Warder Emaju, delegate from Kwania Prison. I second. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the delegate from Kwania and the delegate from Moria. Thank you so much. So, reviewed and adopted and approved by this AGM. We move to approval of payment of earnings financial year 2024 as presented in the audited accounts, which is equivalent to. So surplus for appropriation is 759,404,840,000. That is for approval for payment of earnings to the members. Let me see if there is nobody who approves, so that we retain it. Motion.
Members, let's move the motion for this. If I were the one, I would have jumped in very fast because this is what accrues to our payment. That one there, I would be the first person. And now I'm moving the motion from the far east here.
So we can retain it on books.
Anyone here to move
Please,
the motion?
let's hurry.
This is about money and payments. Don't we need the money?
They don't need it. There is a hand here.
And though you are needed here.
I'm number 6989. Sergeant Warder Senator Robert, a delegate from Bugungu YO. I move a motion that that amount of money be paid to members.
Payment.
Thank you for.
Thank you, sir. I'm number 12737, Corporal Wardress, Aisu Rebecca, representing Kangurumira Prison, that is Kayunga. I highly second that.
Thank you, Aisu. Highly seconds this motion to pay the earnings to the members. This is the only motion that has got highly support. Thank you, our dear delegate from Kangurumira. And therefore, the payment of earnings for financial year 2024 have been approved to be paid to the members at this AGM. Another area we need to look at, we had a proposed budget for financial year 2025. It was presented by Manager Sacco. Can we all turn there? Manager, which page? Page 66. Peruse through. Anybody with an observation? Any comment? Any recommendation?
Any comment, recommendation on what manager presented?
The budget is clear.
Silence means?
So if we are consenting, can I have a motion to approve the proposed budget for the Sacco for the financial year 2025 as presented?
There is a hand just behind us here.
Chair, before I move a motion, permit me to observe that the numbers of the new members reported by the manager contradicts yours, whereas yours is 552, the one of the manager is 553.
Guide us on your pages where you read that.
Manager's report is on page 41. And that particular number in 553 is found on page 44.
You are saying mine is how many?
Yours is 552.
You check on page 38, bullet number 2 at the last corner. I talked of 252 new members.
Yes, sir.
252.
252. The one with the manager is 553, up by 1.
It wouldn't be up by 1, it would be up by over 300 almost. So manager talked of 253 on page 44, and mine was 252. That one depends on the difference of the days the report was written. Because now one person could have joined even 1 hour after the report of the chairman was written. So I think that one is handled. Let's have motion.
Chair, let us pick you as the chairman. We go by 552 for purpose of consistency.
It's
sir.
okay. Motion to approve
Chair,
the
with
budget.
I beg to move that the management report presented to the 17th annual general meeting of the Sacco be adopted.
Thank you.
I beg to move.
Thank you for moving the motion. Secondment.
Chair.
Point of order. The order is sustained. Let us have a motion in respect to the proposed budget financial year 2025.
Chair, I move that the motion on expenditure proposal be approved.
Thank you. Motion to approve the expenditure proposal moved. Secondment.
Secondment.
I'm number 18751, Warder Mwesigwa Edward, a delegate from Uganda Prison is Butuntumula. I second the motion.
Thank you. Motion seconded. So the proposed expenditure proposals for financial year 2025 for Uganda Prison Sacco have been approved by the 17th annual general meeting. We move to a number of proposals that were proposed by manager. Manager, quickly, you read one by one, and then we seek for approval.
Thank you so much. The proposals are on page 44, some of which have already been approved. Let's turn to page 44. Let's look at number 5 on page 44. The figure is 252. So, number 5, approve the enrollment of 252 new entrants into Uganda Prisons Sacco membership. So we are presenting these members for approval, and their names are listed here on page 76. Turn to page 76, running to 77, 78, page 79, page 80, up to page 82, where new members totaling to 252 are supposed to join Sacco membership through your approval. We need a motion on that.
Motion to admit the 252 new members into our Sacco. Quickly.
Yes, I have a hand here.
Thank you, Chairperson. I'm number 8956, Corporal Address, Nambogo Penina. I'm a delegate from Aleptong Prison. I hereby move a motion of the enrollment of the new 252 members into the prison Sacco. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Nambogo, Honorable, for moving the motion. Secondment.
Next.
Secondment.
I'm number 9989, Sergeant Wada Pio Bosco Ronald, a delegate from Bushenyi Main Prison. I stand to second the motion. Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Delegate from Bushenyi Main Prison. So, the enrollment of 252 new members has been approved by the AGM. Next, Manager.
Next, we are supposed to look at number 6, but since it is not clear, let's look at on the next page, number 45, page 45, number 4. It is clearer from the resolution which was supposed to be made the other year, which was pending. That is, maximum loan amount be extended from 30 million to 50 million, provided that the monthly deductions of a member can cover it within 36 months. Share loan ratio maintained at 1:4. This one, we have come with this proposal because we are now seeing the rate of growth, and also with the salary enhancements, people are now able to deduct more from their salary, and therefore when more deductions are coming, we also need to respond positively proportion to what they are doing. We are now saying if we move it to 50 million, I think if someone is able to deduct and pay it in 36 months, it will not cause any harm, but it will bring more growth to the Sacco.
Thank you, Manager. So money is available. It is upon members to decide whether we increase their own amount from 30 to 50. Motion.
Chair, before we move the motion, allow me to have a proposal. Because the manager takes us from number 6, which talks of 100 million, and tells us we focus on page 45. But this is also part of your proposal, and which seems good. So I would propose, given the fact that we have salary enhancement, that why instead of saying 50, why don't we capture 100? Because there may be those whose salary and whose deductions can fit in 36 months, and they afford service, they are 100 million. This would cure, you have been asking questions why people sell off Sacco loans to go into the other financial institutions. One of the explanations is that the other institutions are able to give more money. And because of our limitation in amount, and we find our members selling the Sacco loans, going for more money in other financial institutions which are expensive. So I would feel that it wouldn't do a harm as long as we remain in the 36 months and we increase it to 100 million. I submit, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. It's a nice proposal, but the challenge is the time of adjustment. You know, we have all got salary enhancement. If we enhanced now to 100 million, and you had all the members who have had their salaries enhanced, they come and erode all the available money for loans. It means the other remaining shareholders will not be able to get loans. So that's why we are progressing slowly, so that we don't run out of money to run to others. So I request that we maintain from 30 to 50. Motion?
Can we move a motion?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I was at the period being 36 months. Those are 3 years. Then if you are to give the loan more than 50 million, I think this will be segregative. Because if you look at the people who can pay this money within this period of time, they are very few. So others will
You are in agreement with my position. Motion? Motion, please. She's in agreement.
Thank you, Chair. I'm number 17228, Kopolo Wada. Abala Michael, representing Uganda Prison Ginger Mans. I'm here to move a motion to propose the maximum loan amounts to be extended from 30 million to 50 million only, not more than that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Secondment.
Secondment right here.
Thank you so much, the chair. I'm number 9507, Sergeant Warder Onyango John Paul from Odina Farm Prison in Soroti. I would like to take this opportunity to second this motion. Thank you.
Thank you, honorable member from Odina. And this provision that we are approving goes hand in hand with increasing the repayment period for our lower cadre staff so that we can increase their capacity to borrow more than they have been borrowing. So we take it that is all approved at once. Thank you. Manager, next point.
That brings us to the point on page 45. Page 45, number 2. We are looking at things connected to loans, and we finish.
That one is done.
Yeah. Then number 3.
Done. It's all done.
Done? Okay. Then we come back to number 44. I mean page 44, number 7. Page 44, number 7 is also another important resolution, which says to approve maximum liability not exceeding 5 billion ceiling in case there is need for Sacco to borrow from external source to 5 billion ceilings. So in case we go out and we want to support you members with loan from external source, if you pass this, it means we should borrow not more than 5 billion ceilings. This comes from you, the authority.
Any comment?
There is a comment right next to you, sir.
Mr. Chair and honorable members, the issue of borrowing from external sources has been a very controversial issue for some time. I don't know, now here is a proposal of authorizing maximum liability, but I don't say proposal of authorizing to borrow. What should come first is the authority to borrow from outside. And then next is to what extent can we borrow? So I think members need first to agree whether we need to borrow from outside. That is element 1, and element 2, then to what extent. And also I see your proposal of 5 billion, you had shown that would be 43% of the total assets. I thought that there is a limitation to 25%. The technical people may guide us that what limitation is there by regulations that govern Saccos. I submit, Chair.
Any technical person, external auditors help us?
Mr. Chairman, according to your balance sheet, equity position is 8 million multiplied by 3. Your standing position in any borrowing, the highest limit according to your financial is 24 billion. I think at 5 billion shillings is conservative enough. It's okay.
You have heard the position. Thank you, our external auditor. You have heard the position. Maybe to put this one, dear members, we are not saying the Sacco is going to run around to the banks to go and look for money and all that. No. But we are saying in case government comes in the way it has been supporting other Saccos, like through the Microfinance Support Center, and they want to give us a loan which is concessional and below our lending rate of 13% per annum, and there is a need, can we take it on? Because at that time, we may not have another chance again. They can call another AGM. Because, you know, a Sacco is governed by the AGM. The AGM is the superior body that governs all our operations. If we don't seek that authority from you by way of having a motion approved and then we have it as our guidelines, then we shall not even take advantage of that facility even if it is available. So that's the position. Not that we are dying to go and look for loans from commercial banks. Any other comment?
Thank you. I would like to suggest that we take this in very good faith, but we refer ourselves to pages 84 to 95, and that is a shocker. Recently, our salaries have improved. I'd like to appeal to all of us that we first consolidate our savings. As a family, we just improve our savings because we have been surviving without the salary enhancement. We even expect that the salary will be enhanced further. Let's first live within our means. To the extent that, therefore, even if the government said tomorrow and we cannot call these people back for a meeting, we hold it for another year. We think through it. This situation worries me. These guys who are going away with our money. And once, therefore, we increase the portfolios and they get access to more of this money that we are lending, and they run away, then we shall hear other names that we have been hearing, our sister forces and organizations where they have been saying, where is the money, where is the money? For now, we are spot clean. You can see we don't even have anything to discuss. We are just approving and seconding and approving. We are just okay. We are steady. Let's remain steady. Even if they force us to get this money, we refuse it. We bring it back to this annual general meeting. We pass it at that time. But for now, I think we are healthy. We should hurry very slowly.
That is a comment from a member of our supervisory committee. So it is a comment as well as guidance, and we are taking it in good faith. So we say that one is dropped. Another issue, manager? It's not working. You talk. Number 3. Hey, that one is done. Please, go ahead, manager.
Members, turn with me on page 45, number 5. Board and management be authorized to engage the UPS legal department to review and update the Sacco bylaws and lending policies to match the current legal and supervisory requirements. That is Tier 4 Microfinance and Money Lenders Act or regulations. We need that authority.
Members, on that, this is a legal requirement. There's nothing much we can do because there are new developments that have come up in Sacco management, which is at the national level. So we must comply as a Sacco. So I request a motion to allow us to go ahead. Number 5, page 45. Motion. These are compliance issues. We must comply in order to remain operational.
There's a motion here.
Motion.
Thank you, Chair. I'm Principal Officer 2, Tumwesi Robert, a delegate from Prisons Academy and Training School. I move a motion to have the legal requirements amended to be able to move actively. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Delegate. Motion moved. Secondment.
Once again, I'm number 772, Lanzo Koporagaba Brandon, standing to second the motion, moved to have the board management to engage our legal department to match up with the regulations and policies concerning other learning institutions as far as we're concerned. I do second.
Thank you, Honorable Brandon. So the motion has been moved, seconded, and therefore it is approved that the board and management are authorized to engage UPS legal department to review and update our Sacco bylaws. Manager, another?
We are remaining with about 2-3 only. Look at number 7 on page 45. The AGM authorized setting minimum amount that a member can deduct or save from the salary to 50,000, at least to allow such a member access reasonable credit amount of 1.4 million, or even make an annual saving of 600,000 shillings.
Thank you. I think it is very clear. Any comment before it is put to vote?
Comment here.
Chair, I have a comment on it's good that we're looking at enhancing things from existing. But I think we need to do more in increasing our membership, whereas we are also looking at increasing chances for members. Chair, in the previous AGM we are promised mass sensitization, I think as per page 15. And we've been reported to 8 regions. 8 regions do not reflect stations, neither do they reflect the reach of staff. And this worries when we have only 252 members being enrolled in a whole year. Maybe I will share with you that we are continuing not only to face competition from other financial institutions and deserters, but we are facing competition from station Saccos, which are being mismanaged. We need to put in mechanisms of attracting more as we try to strengthen those that are already existing. We've lost a lot of staff, have lost a lot of money in some areas. So, Chair, I propose that whereas we are looking at enhancing at 50, but we combine it with an achievable or a promise that we are going to do mass enrollment and have more members and hence have more funds. Thank you.
you. That's a good observation. And our dear member, we said last year we did sensitization in 8 regions out of 19. We are remaining with 11. And this one here is done as a management consideration. Because if you get all the money and spend it on one activity, and then at the end of the financial year, we don't have dividends to give to members, it will also be a concern. So we prioritize and say, let's handle halfway, then the following year we shall handle another half. That was a management consideration, so that we don't get all the money and spend it at a go. And then at the end of the day, yes, at the end of the day, this financial year, then we have spent all the money. We are mindful to keep down our expenditure. We are trying to increase on returns, meanwhile as we control the expenditure. But we are assuring you that this coming financial year 2025, we are covering all the revenue regions. And these 252 came from those regions where sensitization was done. And if you compare with the previous year we had a big number because we had the recruitment done. So we had new members coming in. This one here, we are getting on all the people who had rejected joining the Sacco. So it is a little bit hard, but we are moving positively. So with that view in mind, can we have a motion in respect to number 7 on page 45?
A motion somewhere there. Let's move it faster.
Thank you, sir. I'm number 8750, Sergeant Sentongo Joseph, representing Namaru Prison. As we are looking to raise the capital base of our Sacco, I strongly support the motion.
Thank you, our honorable member from Namaru. Motion proposed. Secondment. Is seconded.
Thank you very much, Chair, sir. Number 7711, Sergeant Warder Emaju Charles, delegate from UG Prisons, Kwania. I second the motion. Given the figures that our technical team has given, there is some excitement in it. I believe that when we move to 50 from 30, I think we shall continue moving in surplus. Thank you very much.
Honorable Apollo, we had some comment. Withdrawn.
Okay.
Manager, next point.
Dear members, I think I need to read this again because what the member has just responded on is not corresponding. Number 7, we need you, the AGM delegate, to authorize setting minimum deduction which a member can deduct from the salary at any one point, at least to avoid those members who are deducting just 20,000. They are not benefiting much from the Sacco, and yet Sacco is there to benefit them. If we push the deduction at least to 50,000 minimum, that person is able to save 600,000 in a year. But also is supposed to, if he comes for a loan, is supposed to get at least 1.4 million. That one can support the member in a better way. That is the spirit of bringing this, number 7, on page 45.
Thank you. It was approved. Another next point.
Now, members, we are remaining with only 2. We need this very strong one on page 44, down that the AGM on proposal, the AGM comes up with a strong resolution to authorize board and management to make a wide publicity of loan defaulters or deserters and engage the available means at the disposal legally acceptable to recover the Sacco money from them. As I had explained before, we need a resolution on that. Your blessing.
I think there we need a motion. We want to recover our money. Is there anybody who doesn't want to recover our money? Motion and we move on.
There is a hand somewhere here.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm number 15583, Corporal Warder Anyemu Charles, from Rimi Prisons Farm, the Giant. I stand here to move a motion that AGM comes up with a strong resolution to authorize board and management to make a wide publicity of loan defaulters or deserters, details, and engage all the available means at disposal legally acceptable to recover the Sacco money from them. Thanks.
Thank you, Honorable Delegate Anyum from Rwimi, but not a Giant. The Giant used to be Mbuku. Secondment.
Thank you, sir. Chairman, motion number 13335, Corporal Address Kabuma Keren from Mombale Women. Motion seconded, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Delegate from Mumbare Women. So motion has been seconded and therefore it is approved. We are going to use all the means available to recover this money. We have number 8 on page 44, which is to reappoint unrank audit firm certified public accounts as our external auditors. Motion to reappoint unrank our external auditors.
Yes, let's have the motion to reappoint the unrank. Comment? Yes.
Thank you, Chair. Once again, I'm number 17228, Kopolo Warder Abala Michael, from Junior Man Prisons. Before we propose the motions, I would like to know this firm that we are using to audit our money, the durations that they have taken, so that you also trust them more. The duration they have taken when they are auditing our money. Thank you so much.
Unrank is number 6 on the list of auditors for cooperatives under certified public accountants. Unrank has been appointed here 2 years ago. They are supposed to be here for 4 years, according to the Act. So we have consumed with them 2 years. They are again here for another 2 years.
So they are here.
But with your consent.
They are here. They are eligible to be reappointed for the next 2 years if the AGM so wishes. So what is your opinion? Do we reappoint them? Motion.
Members, can we move a motion for reappointment of unranked audit firm for this financial year? Yes, somewhere here.
Thank you, sir. Number 120, 89. Corporal Wada Sanya Sylvester from Chigo Main Prison. Due to their commendable work they have done with us, I second the motion to be moved. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Member from Chigo. He has moved the motion for the appointment of external auditors, the unranked audit firm, for 1 year, not for 2 years. This 1 year. Next time we shall again check. If they do well, for the rest 1 year. If they don't, then we can change. That's what it is. Every year you keep reappointing. Secondment?
Yes, secondment. Let me balance and give the lady as well.
Thank you so much. I'm number 13, 635, Corporal Audrey Alungat Christine from Arua Women as a delegate. I second it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our honorable delegate, for secondment. So it has been approved that we will appoint the unranked odd firm. But that one doesn't mean that if they misbehave, we can't cancel. If they misbehave, we shall report back to our superior body AGM and then we cancel. Now we have the last item, which is on page 45. That's number 8. It is AGM delegates to receive the concept paper of the proposed social support scheme for consideration. That becomes an item that is taken to the units for review and their views, that it will be considered at the next AGM, see if it can be approved. We had a committee that developed this concept, and it was headed by Martin, who is our accountant. So Martin, please step forward. You have only 3 minutes. Give us the preamble and then the tables of how you intend to move it. The rest we shall give copies to members. They go and read through, and then they take their stations, hand it over to the OCs, goes through with them, and then they will go through with all the staff. Then at the next AGM, they will come up with a position. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Members,
you go to the podium. This is
sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chair, guest of honor, and all protocols observed. I'm ASP Opira Martin, the accountant Prison Sacco. This concept paper, I know we don't have it circulated at the moment. You don't have it with you, but it's coming. Some of which are already being distributed, as you can see. You will receive and internalize it and take it back home to the stations for members to appreciate it, to go through and for their inputs and consideration. For implementation or for approval, the next AGM, which will be the 18th AGM next year. So my work here is very simple, is to read the preamble and then to go to the figures in respect to the contributions, and then the benefits that will be given to the bereaved members. So let's look, let me read the preamble. The concept paper says it's a proposed UPS Sacco Social Support Fund. Social Support Fund. So this is the preamble. It says, there shall be established a fund known as UPS Sacco Social Support Fund. Herein referred to as the fund that shall provide financial support and assistance to our members and their loved ones during times of loss and bereavement. The fund shall be a testament to our Sacco's commitment to caring for and supporting our members, and to providing a sense of community and connection during difficult times. That's the preamble. The table of contributions and benefits that shall be given out, the disbursement of benefits, is what I'm reading now. The contribution for this fund will be coming from the members who are Sacco members. And a case study to this contribution is coming from Uganda Prison Service as a case study, giving us these figures. Our monthly contribution per member towards this fund is 5,000 shillings on monthly basis. And our active member, the members who are remitting their deduction to Sacco monthly, is totaling 9,314. This means with monthly deduction of 5,000 from all these members, it will translate to a monthly total collection in this fund of 46,570,000. That will be our monthly collection, total monthly collection for this fund. And in a year, that is for 12 months collection, will translate to 558,840,000. That is our annual collection from this, for this fund. Disbursement, that is how payment will be made. A member who is contributing to this fund, in case he passes on, what will be given as bereavement disbursement is 1,500,000 shillings. That's 1.5 million. For a spouse, a parent, or a child of 5 years to 18, in case he passes on or she passes on, will be 1 million shillings. 1 million shillings. Then the third category, a child of 0 to 5 years. 0 to 5 years will be 500,000 shillings. In case death takes him or her. So if we subject this to monthly cases and annual cases of bereavement, then members, we are looking at 6 cases in a month for members who would pass on. That is based on statistics collected from welfare section. Okay? 6. And that translates to 72 cases in a year. So monthly bereavement disbursement would be 9 million shillings. It is 9 million shillings. And then annual disbursement in just cases for members would be 108 million shillings. Spouses and parents. You're looking at 16 cases in a month, translating to 192 cases in a year. That would attract monthly disbursement of 16 million shillings, translating to 192 million shillings. Children from 5 to 18 years, we are looking at 10 cases, translating to 120 cases in a year, attracting monthly disbursement of 2 million shillings, which translate to 120 million shillings in a year. And then children of 0 to 5 years, we are looking at 15 per month, which gives 180 in a year, attracting monthly disbursement of 7.5 million, translating to 90 million in a year. This then gives us total bereavement cases in a month of 47, in a year of 564, a month with monthly disbursement of 42.5 million, translating to 510 million in a year, and giving us gross fund balance of in a month 4,070,000, an annual balance of 48,840 shillings. And then we're looking at administration cost of 3%, which translates to annual total of 16,765,200 shillings. This gives us a net fund balance of total annual of 32,074,800 shillings. So this is the concept paper. Will be circulated. Let's member go through it, and we shall have a position next year. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Martin, for that elaborate explanation. Our chair, supervisory committee, and our distinguished chief guest today, I was seeking your indulgence if you could add some comments on this concept paper, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My brief comment is that this is just a concept, and we take it back to the members, and out of that, it is what going to cause us to discuss in the next annual general meeting. This is a very sensitive matter, which even these delegates themselves may not be able to say much. When it was brought to the attention of the Supervisory Committee, which I head with the other two members, we told them, yes, developed it, bring it, and let the delegates go back with that. And let it be an open discussions. It should not be superimposed on anybody, because the angles of issues to do with death Africans don't want to talk about death. And yet death is there. So let's just receive the way you have brought it, take it back to the members. Nobody should be nothing should be superimposed on anyone. Because, you know, somebody said, my wife died a long time ago. And said, my husband died a long time ago. I don't know when I'm going to die. I don't know whether my child is going to die. It will bring a lot of issues. And yet we know you can take insurance policy. You don't know whether you're going to die or not. But you still take it. Okay, if you die, yes. So, from the, even from management itself, it may bring a lot of issues. But we have subjected this to the members who are going to go back to their respective stations, and we are very sure that we shall get responses. Let it be free and open discussions. I think that's all I can say. Thank you very much. And on this note, therefore, I also want to say thank you for being very good delegates. The chief guest is just about to arrive. Otherwise, we are grateful for every effort that is being done as outlined by the different reports of the management, the audit, the supervisory committee, the board. I think we are moving in the right directions. And as my members said, let us not hurry. If we have to hurry, let us hurry slowly. We don't want to bring a lot of issues. We are still doing very well. So that is the point. And I think when he was talking, he talked because we already discussed it. But we are open and we want to grow. So all this is upon us. How do we grow? How do we grow and continue to grow? It is upon us. As delegates, we wish you very well. Go back and let your members at the different units understand what took place here. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Okay.
the Commissioner General of Prisons, who is the chief guest and the patron of Uganda Prison Service, Sacco, all the officers, the honorable delegates, all the invited guests in your respective capacity, ladies and gentlemen, I just stand here to welcome the chief guest, the Commissioner General of Prisons, who is the patron. I've been sitting here just warming the chair, but now the chair has been warmed, and therefore the Commissioner General is going to make the final conclusion remarks and his speech. It is his prerogative. Sir, we came here. It was a very good annual general meeting. There was no any controversy, and I think the reports were very good because we never generated any issues which made us divided. All the issues that were lying in the agenda were properly handled. I really don't want to go back into those. But what's to note is that our Sacco has grown with some sizable amount, 10.41 billion last year, 2023, to 11.45 billion 2024. The loan portfolio also went up, 9 billion plus, and we got a good report from the audit. Our Sacco is a surplus-making Sacco. Secondly, more important than that, we are doing our business within ourselves. We have not been getting external funding, and that is an issue which I think we will continue to see how best we can grow. We have also received 2 motorcycles in the course of the year by an organization called what? Ego. Chairman, what is that organization that gave us that motorcycle? Eagle? Yeah. For the good performance we did.
Eagle General Traders Limited, sir.
As a matter of appreciating that we are performing very well as a Sacco. They never told us whether there was any string attached to that, but we have received those 2 motorcycles, and all the other issues that were we handled them very well. I don't want to take, mine is just a simple function to welcome you, and you are here to talk to your people. They look nice from different parts of the country. They are all ably represented. They look nice. They really look nice, and we are very appreciative. And also the officers, the RPCs, and all these, they are wonderful people. It means, therefore, you are doing very good job, because the way they are appearing speaks volume. Thank you very much, sir. So with the brief remarks, sir, I wish to welcome you, and you talk to your people, and it is at your pleasure whether to continue with them up to tomorrow. It is yours now. Thank you, sir.
Of course. The Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, the general officers, the commissioners,
and other senior officers from the prison's headquarters. I want to believe you have invited guests here from without. The officers from our sister forces. I don't know whether it was planned. I have noted that the same thing is taking place in the police. The officers from upcountry, the cooperators, and the prisoners band. Good afternoon. I have a prepared speech to read to you, but I want to make some few remarks which are general. For the benefit especially of the young people who are here. Do we have officers in charge in this place? We have some officers in charge. And of course, do we have some also deputy officers in charge? I want to believe so. So I wanted to first talk about mentoring. I myself have been mentoring my deputy for quite some time. Even when I'm not here, he knows what to do. I've been mentoring these assistant commissioner generals deliberately. The other day I took leave for 36 days. There are very few people who noticed that I was on leave. That's what it is meant to be. An officer in charge should mentor his deputies so that even when he is not there, the station runs. And the deputies must learn from their OC. You cannot advance. There are deputies who waste a lot of time trying to undermine their OCs because they know me, they know Akena, they know Munanura, they know the assistant commissioner generals. It does not help. That is wastage of time. It's your supervisor who will recommend for your advancement. Is that clear? Then, of course, there are also junior officers who undermine their officers in charge because they know me. Either they come from home. In the olden days, there were very, very few Wachiga in the prison service. These days, there are many. But it does not help to undermine your OC because you are Mchiga, because you know you will appeal to me. It doesn't help. You are wasting time. You are actually spoiling your AP. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be here. Tomorrow there will be a Kenya. Tomorrow there will be Munanura. Tomorrow there will be Kalisa. So please, let's mentor our subordinates. The Assistant Commissioner Generals, please mentor your commissioners. And equally, your commissioners should mentor those heads of divisions. That's how it should be. Point number 2, and I think we are soon producing an administrative instruction on transfer of staff. I hope you have finished that. Because I still get messages in my inbox, staff requesting for transfer. Jesus Christ. Commissioner General of Prisons transferring junior officers? I don't know. You know the transfer policy. Not so? You must have done 3 years in a station, and with good reasons, you can request and be transferred. All of us know this. If you have spent 5 years in a station, even if you don't request, you will be transferred. If you have spent 7 years in a station, just pack your bags and wait. Yes, you know. You know this? And the officer in charge must attend to transfer requests. Either object. Attending to the request does not mean that you are going to agree with the request. You must attend and give reasons. I think that's why these junior officers are running to my inbox. They are not being attended to. Then what are you doing in the station? Mu station okora muchi. As OC, what are you doing? Only discharging Chibarua and you see, they are communicating. So please, officers in charge, deputy officers in charge, orderly sergeants, you must attend to staff. Ensure this message is well understood. The staff officers must propagate this message to all the stations. You don't have to ask me for a transfer. That means there is a problem. Some people even say that, no, my officer in charge will not forward my request. Oh, no. Then what does the district staff officer do? What does the regional staff officer do? We are going to have assessment for promotions which are due this coming year in March, April. This time we are going to see. Now, those who request for transfer, you have given your reasons that you see you have an aged father or mother there in Kanungu down there, and you want to be near. But to be near Kanungu, you want to move from Soroti to from Soroti to, do we have a prison in Nachifuma? Yeah. Your father is in Kanungu and he's very aged. You want to take care of him, and you want to, you know, we always request that you give 3 stations where you would wish to be transferred. But you don't want to go to Kanungu prison. You don't want to go to Rukunjiri prison. You don't want to go to Nyarushanje. But you want to go to Nachifuma. Then you are deceiving. The question is not your elderly dad. You just be honest. It doesn't cost you anything. My third point is expenditure. Okay, we are saving in Sacco. I know, because I've been briefed by, I always get briefs from the Sacco manager. I think that there is no money which is there in the Sacco, which is standing. I'm sure it is not there. If I asked you how much cash you have, I don't think you can even produce 2 million shillings. Why? Because the money has been borrowed. Yes, that's the purpose of the Sacco. But the money is being borrowed for what? One, to buy a flat TV. What do you want with the flat TV? No. That is luxury. That's, well, I don't know, probably I'm old-fashioned. I first saw TV, not even in secondary school. We didn't have TV. I first saw TV, not even in HSC. Yeah, my HSC was here in Makerere College School. But I used to go to my uncle's place in the university to watch this boxing. You know, because of the time difference between us and the United States. The boxing matches of Muhammad Ali and the... when I'm talking Muhammad Ali, these ones don't know what I'm talking about. Those were fighters of those days. And I used to like to go and watch. But I would go in the university at my uncle's place, who was a lecturer, to watch. We didn't have it in HSC. I first saw TV, black and white, when I went to the university, in the students' common room. Are they still there, those common rooms? So a ward, what are you looking for in a flat? Now, why am I saying this? I have a young boy from, and you know, he was communicating with me that, sir, when I went up country, my TV was stolen. Obviously. Obviously. So you have got a Sacco loan, you have bought a flat screen, it is attractive. And it will, and you have put it in a uniport. No, that's not prioritizing that's not a priority. Even some warders have 2 wives. You get a loan, you get another wife. I can see this daughter of mine from Nakasongola. Are you still in Nakasongola? Yes. This one grew up under me like this. A daughter of my staff. Now you can see she's a very big girl. Moreover, with a gap even. Huh? Yes. And I think from your face. Yes. So please, when you are borrowing money, make sure you are borrowing it to create what? To create more wealth. And you are not creating wealth by building a house to live in. No. A house to live in is just storing capital. There are some people who buy plots. Very wise. He buys a plot in an urban area. You know land will always appreciate. That's wise. But building a house at home from a Sacco loan, you are in real trouble. Real trouble. I don't know whether you teach these cooperators on what not to do. A house at home, you need it when you are not very old. Yes. Me, I built when I was at home when I was 51 or 52. I don't know whether it was late. And not a big house. After all, you are going to go there when the children are what? Are gone. You'll be there with your wife. $150 iron sheets. I usually like helping my staff do some of these small things. But when he is requesting for my help, he wants 150 iron sheets and he wants versatile. Jesus Christ. That's not being wise. That's being extravagant. Yes, a commissioner like Chivumbi can use versatile. But a sergeant you want to tell the people in your village when you go there for them to know that you have come. Oh, you are in real trouble. This one leads me to the issue of school fees. Because people take loans to pay, school fees is a problem. Me, I think as government we have not, I think we have abandoned the people on schools and the health. We built here a small staff clinic, but I think they can't handle the population. We have a primary school. The president directed us to build a secondary school for our staff. Munanura, I don't know how far you have gone, but you better take it very seriously. Our staff need relief from school fees charged by the private operators of schools. It's incredible. These days, an average school fees in Kampala, isn't it 3 million shillings per term? Where will these people get that 3 million shillings? We need to have our schools as quickly as possible to relieve our staff of that burden of school fees. School fees, of course, that's why you borrow and you want your child also to have a better education than yourself. Isn't it all what we strive for? Yes. But it should be affordable. And when you are sending your child, send your child to a school you can afford. Don't put a rope around your neck. Research has shown that most of the deserters are encumbered by debts. The debts are reaching here. But that is self-inflicted. The schools in our time, the rural schools, are not the same rural schools now. Because we had good teachers. Those days, the most bright student in the village would go to be a teacher. Because the teacher was at the top of the village economy. Of course, things have. But please, what I'm trying to say is that don't chew what you cannot swallow. Please, do things you can afford. How can a person earning, is it 600 now? 600,000 shillings? You cannot build a bungalow in Kampala. No. No. With those few remarks, let me go to my prepared speech. No, I need to make that we are preparing for a prison officers conference, which will bring all the senior officers at prisoners headquarters, all the regional commanders and their staff officers, all the DPCs, and all the officers in charge. I would call it, what do you say, Kachoke Madit? Is Kachoke like something like that? Madit, yeah. Kachoke, which is Madit. So that we can discuss some of these things a bit more closely. Especially that mentoring, transfer of staff, and this wild expenditure. Dear esteemed members, I'm honored to be here as chief guest of the 17th annual general meeting of the Sacco. I want to congratulate the Sacco leadership, the board, the management staff, and all members on another successful year. I have seen the figures which Deputy Akena was reading. Our portfolio is still very small. 11 billion, that's very small. You should target to have 20 billion by the next annual general meeting. Equally, I would like to thank members of the Supervisory Board, headed by the Deputy Commissioner General, for their oversight role, which has seen the Sacco board and management to correctly implement the resolutions made at annual general meetings. Your efforts are commendable. I have not heard of a scandal in the Sacco. As I reflect and look around, I'm reminded of the incredible impact that the Sacco has had on the lives of individuals, families, and communities of our staff. Your commitment to providing affordable financial services, promoting financial inclusion, and empowering your members is truly commendable. I'm impressed by the Sacco's achievements over the past year, including the initiative to embrace technology and also roll out member education and sensitization drive. These accomplishments demonstrate the Sacco's resilience, adaptability, and dedication to serving its members. But I have to caution you about technology. You must use people of integrity. Because technology makes somebody just touches a button like this, and the money goes to Akena's account instead of going to Kalisa's account. Just a button. We have had a national scandal in the Ministry of Finance. The other day I went to see the Secretary of Treasury, and it was very unusual for me for him to give me a very good reception. That reception was exceptional. I guess you know what I mean. So, as you adopt this technology, please ensure that you have got people of integrity to operate this machine, to operationalize this technology. As you gather here today, I encourage you to reflect on the Sacco's progress. Celebrate your successes, but also address the challenges that lie ahead. I also urge you to continue embracing innovation, technology, and best practices to stay ahead of the curve and better serve your members. To all staff of the Uganda Prison Service who form the backbone of the Sacco, utilize the time spent in the service to develop yourselves and your entire families. Your active participation, loyalty, and trust in the Sacco are essential to its success. I encourage you to continue supporting the Sacco initiatives. I have seen the proposals that the Sacco board and management have put forward. I hope you have passed them. Okay, that's good. I want to believe that they are good proposals. If properly implemented, it will enable the Sacco to achieve the desired status of socio-economic transformation of our staff. I want to commend you for being very smart. I have not had time to go through. You know, I like doing that. I would have picked out the very smart ones and put them in front here for all of you to see. But this girl from Mbale is not, I think she's really smart. You stand up and they see you. Yes. Yeah. Isn't she smart? Don't look anywhere else. You can sit down. But I have seen some pictures. Is Eddie here? Eddie Tumurami is not here. We have an issue of some berets which were received from a certain company called Gago. You should replace all those. Because I've seen some from up country that are really worn out. You better not put on that beret. You just remain as you are, but without that beret which is worn out. No, it is not half cock. It is a matter of presentation. Yes. Other than putting on a worn out beret, on very good uniform, on very good looks, nice cheeks, but then you are putting on a worn out, no. In conclusion, I once again would like to express my gratitude to the Sacco leadership. But Amos, you overpraised yourself in this speech. For inviting me to be part of this important event. This is what I'm supposed to do. I wish you all the best in your endeavor as we look forward to see more growth and progress coming from the Sacco in the years to come. Thank you very much for listening to me. So with those few words, I think I'm supposed to close. I hereby declare the 17th annual general meeting of the Prison Sacco officially closed. Thank you very much.
Sir, some photo moment, and then we go for lunch, sir. The band, we can first close officially, sir, with the national anthem, and then we take the photos and go for lunch, sir. Photo moment. Akena, you hurry. Now you are.
in a barroom in Toledo, across from the depot. On a bus stool, she took off her ring. I thought I'll get closer, so I walked on over. I sat down and asked her her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter. I finally quit living on dreams. And I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after. I'm after whatever the other life brings. In a mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. Thought how he looked out of place. He came to the woman who sat there beside me. He had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused. He looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead.
As we guide,
and I couldn't
hold down. We shall have the photos in sets. We shall start with obviously the CGP having a photo with the board and management, since they have done some tremendous work. So they need to appear in that photo, which might be part of the calendar for the next year. So after that, and obviously the CGP with the generals in that photo, and after the board, we shall have the CGP and the other senior officers, RPCs, and our invited guests from Wazalendo, Usalama, and Chambogo, and then the Sacco team. They are here with us, and feel free to reach out to Eseza Kadondi in case you're still struggling with getting onboarded onto the Sacco platform. After that photo, we shall have a photo with the award winners. So the board, can we have board and management staff? Please stand behind. The CGP should find you there. Vessel. Let's move, management and board. Let's move very fast.
In a mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to the woman who sat there beside me. He had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused. He looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead.
Let's have a sergeant, one sergeant on this side.
In a mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how it looked out of place. And he came to the woman who sat there beside me. He had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused. He looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. And I couldn't call her. The words that she told her kept on coming time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some hard time living through some sad time, and this time you're hurting what heal. You picked
Thank
up
you.
fine
Can we have the
time.
RPCs and the commissioners there and our invited guests? Wazalendo, Usalama, and Chambogo. Meanwhile, the award winners, please be on standby and you can move close.
You
Yes,
picked up
please,
fine
RPCs.
time to leave me here with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some hard time, living through some sad time, and this time you're hurting what heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. With 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some hard times, living through some sad
And have
times.
some people on the other
This
side.
time you had to put in. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Thank you.
Please, photographer, we are getting late, it is hot, and the food is cooling. Award winners, please move close. Award winners, please come close. Come with your awards. Thank you. The next category, come with your awards, please. Okay. Whatever is there, please. But award winners, please.
Back in the innocent days, there was a young cow who was in love with a Mexican girl.
Award winners are joining. We had a
I'll let him know it.
please time, please hurry. Award winners. Award winners.
Back in the innocent days, there was a young cowboy in love with a Mexican girl, or she didn't know it. He could watch her as she passed by. Her clothes would dance in the wind, and her eyes held the stars.
That is the last photo we are having, and then we move on for lunch. And after our lunch, we shall feel free to leave in reverse order.
She was the most beautiful thing, that cowboy.
I'm told the ushers are waiting. Cooperators, some cooperators, please come and represent.
She was the most beautiful thing, that cowboy.
Okay, please, cooperators, come. Commissioner General has given you an opportunity to have a photo moment with them. These are rare opportunities. You will never have this. So, cameramen, help me organize them very fast since it is getting hot. Move very fast. We shall appear in batches. We can have another team here on standby. Please move close here. Organize yourselves, stand behind somebody's shoulder. Cameraman, where are you? Cameraman. Are we done? More 3 can move, and we shall exit from the other side so that give the photo a good smile of the year. as we go back to the villages. Okay, one good photo, one good shot. One good photo, one good shot. Okay, thank you. You can exit from the other side. Exit from the other side. Move the other side. Don't mix up. Exit from the other side. Please give to a good smile. The smile of the year. Move. If you're tall, you stand behind. Move, move. The ushers, stand please a little bit behind, a little bit on the side. Okay, thank you. We shall have one more batch. Can I have a batch here? Are there those who haven't taken one more batch? Are we done? Please look forward. That is done. Okay. Can we have the ushers? The ushers, the ushers have been waiting to have this moment. The beautiful ladies with the good smiles. With very good smiles. They indeed market us. They are appearing on our cover page. And I know for them the smile comes naturally. They know what to do. Eyes to the front with your best smile of the year. After that, ushers, please lead the Commissioner General and the generals to the serving table. Band, we are now over to you. We're expecting some good tunes. And I know you know what the Commissioner General loves. You know what he loves, so please give the general the best that you have for him today. You can wait for him to serve, and as he returns, give him the best tunes of his life so that he enjoys being at Prisons Sacco, the 17th annual general meeting of this year.
Back to the innocent days. This young cowboy was in love with a Mexican girl, or she didn't know it. He could watch her as she passed by. Her clothes would dance in the wind, and her eyes held the stars. She was the most beautiful thing that cowboy has ever seen. Sent down straight from heaven, but he was afraid he could never win her heart. Because of the family's cause caused by the ranchos. Oh, how he loved her. Señorita, passing by. Pardon me if I stopped and asked you why. Señorita, could it be love someone like me. He dipped up his heart and introduced himself. Then she looked up at him and had nothing to say. He told her the story of his family and the trouble that caused Ababdua and all the things he couldn't change. He told her that she loved her and tested her reaction. By the time the spring rains came, they were married. I remember an old song my family used to sing about a young cowboy and a Mexican girl. Oh, señorita, passing by, pardon me if I stopped and asked you why. Oh, señorita, could it be someone like you could love? Someone like you could love, someone like you could love, someone like you press gold on my fingers. You brought love like I've never known.
Dedicated to Afande to you.
You gave life to our children and to me a reason to go. You press gold on my fingers. You brought to love like I've never known. And you gave life to our children and to me a reason to go. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled wings. You're my anchor in life's ocean, but most of all, you're my best friend. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. Yeah. You're my anchor in life's ocean, but most of all, you're my best friend. Bang.
Enjoy your lunch, ladies and gentlemen.
When I need hope and inspiration, you're very strong. When I'm tired and weak, I could search this world over, and you still be everything that I need. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. You're my bread when I'm hungry. But you're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. But most of all, you're my best friend. But most of all, you're my best friend.
Thank you very much, band. We are still with you, and ensure that the big man enjoys those tunes while seated at his comfort. We are waiting for him. I want to believe those were dress rehearsals for him as he comes. You must give him his best for today as we enjoy the day. Otherwise, we are very grateful for how we are doing. Cooperators, I'm told some of you carried some documents related to recruitment. Ensure that those documents are handed over at the training school, not at prison's headquarters. So ensure the returns or cover letters or lists, whatever is related to recruitment, is handed over at the Prisons Academy and Training School. Also ensure that you have your transport refund. Ensure that you catch up with a good meal, and ensure that you move back safely after picking your marching orders, and reach safely, reach well. Board vehicles that you find to be sound. There is no rush. If the taxi conductor is or the driver is rushing, you have a right to air out your view and voice to request that the taxi driver regulates his speed, since the roads could be slippery as we move back. Ensure that you reach safely. Send our greetings. Request to have a moment on Master Parade to talk about what has been discussed at the AGM, to share the strategic guidance that has been by the Commissioner General, until we meet again in the 18th Annual General Meeting in 2025. I wish you the best. Enjoy yourselves, and our love and warm greetings to our people. Band, your food is there. We expect to be entertained as we enjoy our meals. The commissioners have already caught up with their plates, and they want that tune. I can see the regional commanders are settled, and they expect their tune, especially the one from Ituri province.
Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Thingy, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. I rose up this morning, smiling with the rising sun. Green little birds rush by my doorstep, singing sweet song. A melody's pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing,
Pull down.
Because every little thing.
Delegate from Amita and Ivuga. Delegate from Amita and Ivuga, please report to where the directors of programs are standing and receive some document that needs to move with you. Over to you, Jazz. Carry on, please.
Saying, this is my message to you all. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. I rose up this morning